Welcome to a HOOT 3 bracket match. This is the final winners round game. We got our 4 players, and I'm joined on commentary by Cosmic Cant. Let's introduce players. Player 1.
PokerFace126.
Player 2.
Trippingrannys.
Player 3.
It's Extortionator.
And Player 4.
10.
All right, we got frogs, bats, birds, crows, and moles today. We're on the mountain map with Rabbit Town and have the S&D deck. Player 4, feel free to take it away for the draft. A reminder to flip those cards face down before you pick your faction. Yeah, that's true. I also really like Rabbit Town with crows because if you start your if your starting hand just has like 2 rabbits or bird rabbit, you can get all those crows out turn 1. And then you can lay claim over Rabbit Town, put down a snare or something. Yeah, mine too personally. I was pretty close to just saying Ramon's gonna be Rabbit Town only. Oh, yeah, you're muted on stream. Give me a moment. All right, now you can actually talk and be heard.
Oh, okay. So everything else before that.
Yeah.
Cool.
You made such
Anyways,
funny jokes. You'll just have to make them again.
Oh dang! I always chat. We were talking about crows because usually crows are considered weak, but on this map, I think they'd be really strong. So honestly, I don't know who's gonna go undrafted. I think it's gonna be between um say bats and I don't know, like frogs, birds, moles, strong picks.
Well, we're thinking a bit on seat 4. There are plenty of good options. We've seen a lot of seat 4 picks for frogs, birds, and moles. Each of those militants. Some of the more popular ones. Obviously, depends more on if you got birds or not for those last 2. But if you don't know, then can't go wrong with frogs seat 4. Generally speaking.
I'm gonna go for the bird.
All right, well, that's probably I got birds in my hand.
Must have plenty of birds, indeed. It looks like we're dragging them out one at a time. Oh, we just passed a card to
Extortion.
else.
Hold on, Kent. You're dragging your card into Extortionator's hand. Let me get that. Yeah, just be careful with dragging the cards individually like that over other people's hands. It was face down, so I doubt he saw it.
I was also grabbing a drink too, so.
All right. Well, we got birds. They have a pretty
Got my card.
Yeah,
You can pick up your cards.
they have a pretty consistent charismatic start, generally speaking, on Mountain, because everything's just so connected. It's easy to go somewhere like 4 or 7. 7's just a really solid pick. And hey,
Yeah, I
if
can't imagine.
they got Rabbit Town, that's another option.
Mm.
Like a bonus move. As long as someone else isn't set up there.
Are we doing Commander?
What?
Well, this is I think this would be the first time we've had Commander in as the chosen leader. If so,
I think it
tripping
could
cutoff
work.
card.
I'm not seeing that right. There's no way.
rest of the players are surprised as well.
Trippin definitely one to make comments when someone goes off the standard play.
Oh yeah, Trip. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, the fake out.
I'm in a chat with Trippin, and he flamed me for picking Lizard's 4th seat in my game. It was quite funny.
Yeah. He's just making sure you make the right decision.
Hmm.
That's just how much he cares.
He cares so much. The passion, you
I'm
can
done.
see it.
Thank you.
But no crazy unusual play over here. Then up in 4 after all. Bird's gonna spread out. I'll take watch on different sides. Not expecting anyone to show up behind them. Let's see.
Give me a
Pretty
quick
good
second
options
here.
for seats 1 and 2 though.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Let me give it a little peek at what I can see. There's a lot of bird cards floating about on these visible hands anyway. So if seat 1 goes to moles somehow, there's 3 bird cards over there. By the way, you can have the stream up and chat if you don't. If you want to see all that. And if you want to know what's in people's hands, just ask. But Kent, of course, does have the requirement bird card, at least. And a bunny for charismatic. Technically, they just can't reach like clearings 3, 9, and 12. For if they just straight up needed to attack somebody. Everything only 1 move away is a little bit more of a stretch.
Seat 1 or 2. I don't like having this many options.
Trippin's good with the frogs, so just be
Okay.
careful with leaving that to
I mean,
them in second seat.
I'm good at all of it. It doesn't matter. But pick crows if you're too scared about it. That's the best pick. That's for sure.
That's what I did in my monthly game. I picked crows in third seat. It turned out pretty well.
It won't turn out well today. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, PokerFace had a pretty
Alright, I'm back.
memorable RTM game. Seat 3 crows, but I'd be a little surprised if it actually paid off. Like
I
Trippin
think we'll see
said.
another seat 3 crows.
Frogs, the first or second seat.
Doubt it.
Frogs won't go to first seat.
Yeah, they're not going to me. They're going to Trippin.
Yeah, that's pretty reliable, I think.
Yeah.
I think frogs are really good on Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, crows are cool on, Rabbit Town.
That's the thing.
Yeah, and that is probably more concerning. I'm gonna grab moles.
Right.
That was
Really?
Oh, I
How-
forgot to cards. Not that. Not that it.
Oh, everyone's seeing the cards. And frogs immediately picked before moles could even set up.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just know what you want.
Thank you. All right. Just thinking.
I believe crows or bats are insurgent to seat 1. We'll see if PokerFace does try to crows for some reason. There are going to be the cool tricks, but it's going to be I think, yeah, they got bats, 3 birds. They even got an anvil over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cannot see the cards as the gray player. Ooh, tripping with the foghorn.
I was wondering what that was.
Pretty good moles setup.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nice and concentrated.
Okay. I'm already partially set up. Where do I want?
All right, Frog's gonna go. Man, suits are pretty nice, especially Rabbit Town.
Oh yeah.
I'd be, although they might not start there, I'd be a little hard pressed to see them not
We will.
just be thinking about it immediately. Because the thing is, they can they can almost outrule the birds, and actually get an enclave down there using Rabbit Town turn 1.
Mm.
But they just tie, so it's close.
They get 3 actions or 4?
They get the 3 actions, but like they would do 2 settles and then use Rabbit Town and just recruit 2 more guys and then settle into 4. But they like even though they could get 1 more guy if they settle into 4 first, then it's it's just too late for the enclave.
Yeah.
But Rabbit Town very effective for recruiting for frogs and
getting
establishing
bats.
board presence on the middle. Do you want the bungler?
The bungler robbed me last time I was playing bats in the tournament, so no thank you.
All right.
And seeing some crazy conspiracy theories. With
Bungler
the
got the win yesterday for not of. Did you catch that?
I did not. I think I was watching that game. So, but I didn't say no spoilers. But I'm excited to see how that turns out. I think
Yeah.
I'm like 2 hours in. It's like a 4-hour game.
That's a pretty long one, yeah.
Let's see, where am I at?
So PokerFace not caught up yet on the spoilers either.
I'm 3 hours in currently. It's a good game so far.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, that's my setup.
Okay.
But sometimes you get good rolls, sometimes you get bad rolls. All right, if for all good, then once everybody drafts down to 3 cards in hand, we're ready to start. This is also a good time to leave and rejoin if you have any visibility issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
So I want to say I really like the bat setup. They have themselves in between frogs and moles, so it's pretty much guaranteed that they're gonna oversee one of these. Oh wait, no, their first turn. They're probably going for moles.
Oh, they can move straight into frogs and settle on that.
Oh, you're right. They could do that as well.
And frogs can still move out just fine. All right, looks like all the cards are back in the deck. I've shuffled the deck. We're good to start. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone. I'll reveal a fox card to assemble and clearing 9. I'll reveal a bird card to move from 9 to 3.
All right, pretty standard bat opening and choosing to go for frogs after all.
To assemble in 3.
keeping that anvil and 2 birds.
I am surprised by 9 a little bit, but maybe they're after the card draw.
What was the third bird card? I just see the anvil and sky couriers.
It's Anvil, Feather Ruffler, Sky Couriers.
Okay, because there's still somewhere, there's a card in your hand somehow. I guess, did you take it back already?
You're just at 99% loading for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So give it a moment and hopefully it works out.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, flip assemblies, yep. Convene Woodfolk. I
It's
won't
still
do
in his
any of
hand. That's weird,
these
but okay.
actions. I won't craft. I'll draw a card. Adjourn. I'll remove the assembly in 9.
Oh, 3 points for moles.
See, this one flips. I'll oversee for 1 point. And I'll draw a card.
Right. Frog's looking at a frog card. Bat's already got a frog card. Right on top of the deck.
Gonna force me to move down the river, I guess. Quite a bit of bats.
It seems to be a
We will go
standard.
ahead and treat you in 3.
Ooh, going for an entreat turn 1.
I'm
we can
reconnecting right
craft.
now, but I'm gonna get the loyalist.
Yeah. So we can
Yeah,
craft
no
3
loyalists.
tea.
Entreat for the T. That
I think
explains
it's
the
worth
setup.
it.
Then I'm gonna move down this way. Can't grab them all through the bats. No. Yeah, you can just go there. And that enclave stays. Then we will, as part of that settle action, we will place peaceful. Then we have
Bird's likely to get an easy pick off the frogs now. But they already were pretty likely
second one.
to move that way. I'm sure frogs don't mind too much. Just one enclave. Can even help them choose which one it is by leaving it defenseless.
Second one will come down here.
But if you really want to start militant, you can spread them out in a way that they are defended, which looks like might be what Trippin's going for, making the birds actually roll a 3.
And then third one come down.
All right, one straight line, partially following the river.
Yes. Always confused 7 for
3.
is it a river
now
clearing or not.
right.
Yeah, it just
5,
goes around.
2.
All right, 4-point turn.
Well, 4
Only the 2 points for integrate.
4, so draw 3 cards.
Could have done a
5 points
3-point
to bail in the
integrate,
path.
but yeah, could have done that. Could have gone the path, but choosing not to quite yet, going for the craft instead, and choosing to hold back a card in hand.
Alrighty.
And they got, because they got coins. But wow, picking up militias, by the way, that's going to be
pretty
very
good.
impactful this game.
I'm just gonna do fairly standard.
And they get the craft
to
companions first.
recruit. Gonna reveal
Oh, let me grab
3.
the T. Let me grab the T.
Yeah.
He moved the T initially.
we'll reveal cards.
All right. Mole's untouched, able to just get their Brigadier immediately.
Grab.
Not a big surprise.
Brigadier.
That
Bird's
riveting moles
probably
gameplay.
yeah, Bird's probably gonna go towards them eventually, but they'll take their time.
I'll return all cards to hand. And no discard, no craft, draw one card, and end my turn.
All right.
I have one card in my move column and another card in my view.
Yeah, that's my profile picture.
Yep.
Um,
Big fan of Silver Tongue.
Oh yeah, it's more of what my friends in real life call me when I play Root with them.
Oh, yeah.
So
Good association to have.
We go to step number 2. I'm gonna recruit twice. I'll move for my rabbit.
Okay, choosing to go for 7.
I think I would prefer it over Rabbit Town if I was Erie.
Yeah, it's easy to get hit in Rabbit Town, and frogs might get hit by birds. Who knows?
I'm gonna battle the frog.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah. All right. No ambush.
Nope.
Birds really could double dip over here.
0-0.
2-0.
And you have.
That is a 2-0. It showed up as a 2-0, just so you know.
Oh, okay. 2-0. Okay, cool. Now I saw 0-0.
If you get removed, one comes back. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna build my roots.
Let's see if they negotiate down or not.
I'm gonna
If
score
they don't, I think it's
only
a
one
misplay.
and I draw one card
Missed out on the cardboard point.
and my turn.
And frogs with an opportunity. Could get a very big provoke turn if that stays militant the whole time. Bird's probably the only faction actually gonna negotiate down too, and didn't.
Yeah, I wonder if Erie is thinking they want a stronger, more present frogs to help with mole policing. I don't know.
I'm gonna guess they just weren't thinking about it.
That's probably what happened, but I want to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. I definitely expect a provoke turn here, because frogs do have militias. I mean, they get so many guys out. You know, it's kind of necessary in a game like this, but also it does, you know, put a target on you.
Especially when you're already in the lead.
Yeah, well, frogs, they do have the fastest start of any faction. Able to sometimes even score those 4 points on that first turn. This time they did it with a craftable. If they if birds didn't set up in bunny, they could have gotten a 6-point first turn.
Or 7 if they cleared a path too.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna reveal 2 bird cards.
Can you put the cards a little closer to the
Oh, yeah,
map,
sure.
like over here? Thanks.
Okay.
That way I don't have to zoom out as far.
Twice in 12. I'll reveal a mouse card to assemble.
Probably gonna see some
Let me reconsider.
some empowering.
Yes. I do
And
hope they assemble on the moles.
looks like they are. They're taking him back for some reason right now, though. I heard that shuffle noise. Oh.
I'm gonna take back those recruit. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it as it is. Assemble in clearing 12, bringing the loyalist over.
Good.
Reveal anvil to recruit.
Not much going on in Fox yet.
No. Sure, Erie might go there eventually, unless they're gonna migrate right across the map.
The path removing is only in daylight, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just reveal 4 cards.
Yeah, bats don't have a great use for the last one yet.
And I'll spend a
So I
4
definitely
card to
like
remove a path.
them opening a path.
Mm-hmm.
Moles and bats unlikely to open up paths, but birds take a couple turns to get those extra cards. Frogs, though,
Convene woodfolk. I'm
when
going
they're
to
not opening
activate
paths,
clearing
they're either
12.
forgetting or holding back. They're usually very good at doing that.
Oh, did we just? Oh, we agitated. Interesting.
Getting a loyalist. Could have banished, but well,
I'll return Sky Couriers to hand to empower in clearing 3.
Big dice.
a big
Unlucky.
3.
Big 3.
I'll take loyalists.
I don't know if you do it again. I mean, it's risky.
Yeah, it's worth
What are
thinking
the odds
about.
you were lifting?
You think you wouldn't?
I think I would because I'm a gambler, but I don't think
Oh.
it's the right play.
Would you go for the bungler or not yourself?
I always love the bungler. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
got it. You got it. Yeah. Or Nev.
It's faked out a few people in tournament games, which is kind of funny. They, it'll go to like a 0, then flip to 3, or something else. So that's what PokerFace was actually referencing in the HOOT 2 semifinals. I think he was actually in the same kind of position. Bats seat 1. He did it in power and was going through it kind of fast. Thought it was a 0, and then it just flipped to 3. And started to do his next action. I had to tell him, no, that was actually 3.
Feather Rough Warriors, I'll return anvil.
All right, thought about
Or
it.
rental stuff.
Ended up returning after all.
I'll draw a card. Do I want Assimilationists back?
Assimilation is pretty solid. We saw that get used a few times yesterday too. Why not us?
I
It's a
think
good
it's
way
really
to.
strong for bats too, because they could probably just like use their loyalist to assemble on 10 and then craft that card
With
at some point.
Assimilationists, I assume like I can, if the card were to be crafted, then the card draws are like the card draws happen before Assimilationists can be redrawn. Is that how that works?
Yeah, as part of the effect on the card, and several cards that have this phrasing, it always includes the words discard this at the end of it, so you don't discard it until you've actually used the card. Almost all cards are like that. I actually don't know if there are any exceptions.
Yeah, I'll redraw this card.
I can only think of armorers, which is discard 2, block a hit.
To governing.
Really?
Oh,
I think so, right?
2 points.
Unless I'm just.
Yeah, maybe.
I have.
I'll draw 1 card.
It's probably just a much more standard thing with how they've phrased cards since base deck.
We will go to crafting.
Right. What are frogs gonna do?
The enclave in 7. We're going to craft militias.
Going to 11.
Place it in 11. With the enclaves in 5 and 10, we're going to craft companions.
All right.
Mm.
Looking like about what I'd expect so far from this frog turn.
And then
Only
we
other
have
thing I'd look for is opening a path before provoking.
Rally Reconcile.
They are limited to where they can provoke.
Reconcile in 11.
Oh, actually,
Nobody draws.
Interesting. Okay.
going for a peaceful
We're
turn.
going to leave 7 the way that it is.
They... Not sure what the plan is here, actually.
Go to
Maybe just not trying to
our
be too
settle.
scary this turn. Get a few more
Yeah.
points while they can.
Yeah, get a 3-point integrate while. Are both their cards mouse?
They got a mouse and a bunny. The bunny's coins, though.
Yeah, they probably don't.
But both of the mouse clearings are
Going to
governed right now. And they're not going to just reach them.
settle into 5.
So we're going to see some
Bring
positioning.
this guy.
They might be going for 4.
Then we're going to settle
Frog's resisting the temptation for a huge provoke turn.
here.
Maybe a little
Now
policing.
Set moles. Do that. Then we will settle back here.
Interesting.
Just placing down one more enclave.
So the 3 settles. We have 1, 2, 3 peacefuls and mouse to integrate with.
I don't know if you have to defend 5 because I feel like Eerie are just going to hit 7 for the free cardboard point.
5 peacefuls.
Probably.
3 card draws. We'll get militias. Plus 2 more.
Well, they have flexibility in terms of when they can craft militias,
And we will call it.
which is every single turn. But yeah, I'm assuming they don't want to get rid of coins yet.
Yeah.
And I mean, they don't need to go militant yet. Whenever they do, they can get a really solid provoke turn with militias. So they can hold on to it for now. Maybe they should have talked birds into negotiating and be like, hey, that if you don't do that, then I might just hit you, because I mean, that's what I do on militant stuff. So they might have been able to get away with that, honestly.
Yeah, maybe. Might see Eerie negotiate it anyways to move out of it.
Recruit once.
We'll see if moles attack. They got Brigadier and don't have to do anything else for Mayor.
I'm sure they're going to use Brig.
Yeah, they can use it to move or...
Brigadier. I will do. I'll choose to attack.
I don't think they realize that they can't get that.
How do I want to play this one?
No, they have to realize they can't get that enclave in 3.
Might be looking at some bat experience.
So I will attack 3
Oh no.
on the frogs player. Do you have an ambush?
I do not.
Okay.
Yep.
You do have to roll that.
Do I?
It doesn't go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh,
The bats protect that.
There's an assembly there.
Oh no.
completely potato.
Hate to see it.
Because I haven't. Oh yeah, you said.
You did ask, and I said no.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I mean, let moles
Hey,
make
at least the
mistakes.
mole lives.
One, and then this
Poor bat.
All right, fears came to pass.
And the clearing that you battled because of the whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
Yeah, fortunate that they don't both flip.
All right, I will attack in 8.
Now they gotta roll 3.
Do you have an ambush?
Yeah, bro. Nope.
Would have had to
See what
roll that
happens.
3 anyway. They got it.
Hey, they got it.
Took care of it. You just did it the hard way. There you go.
Yeah. Basically.
At least the Enclave
don't
went
know.
down.
I don't know why my brain did that.
Not even a morning game for Extortionator.
Oh,
Must be a morning person. Can't handle this
Yep.
evening.
I will go into revealing. Reveal a fox, a mouse, and
So probably still not going to see
Alright.
coins.
and I'll grab the mare for 2 points.
What's
That
the
would
other
have
card that
been
Moles has?
really big for frogs, of course, but well, can't really count on it all the time. And bird's probably gonna
Roll 1
hit
and then
7.
turn.
Take an easy turn while they can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hope Erie go double battle. That would be kind of cool. They could get both of these.
Right
2
now they only got
frog.
bunny cards.
Mm.
No frog on top
mean-
size.
No, I would not do suited battle. I mean, you might be
Yeah.
able to get away with bunny suited battle this game, but it's risky.
I wouldn't do it yet.
No.
Too easy to plan in advance. I would open a path. Now they have a card to spare. And there's some reassurance it's not a frog on top. So they're good with whatever they do now, for charismatic, generally speaking.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Creestack.
Okay, one more bunny going in move. Gonna shuffle back and forth a little.
Kent, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll have another card in my move column, rabbit, and sorry, I'm checking about negotiation.
Thinking about negotiating. So that might actually stay there.
Negotiate.
Might attack 10 or 11 instead.
Yeah, I think they're just doing it to move out of 7.
Yeah.
Negotiate, please.
But we'll see where they build.
Every
Because
turn you can flip it over, you roll it, so there's no cost. You just do it. But it's the only time you can do it this turn.
yeah, if they're doing that, then I'd assume they're gonna build in 1. Because they wouldn't attack
Yeah.
one of the enclaves and
If
flip
you were
the
to
other.
battle me again, it would trigger fear wherever.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, right. Then I'm gonna negotiate. Yeah, I'm gonna negotiate right here.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna be rabbit now, right?
Back.
I'm gonna recruit twice.
Let's see where they go. What they hit. They really could take the opportunity to go for moles finally.
Oh no.
One move. 2 moves.
Okay, we're gonna see something flip. Yeah, doing the little fake out with where those guys are going. I was like, are they not gonna build this turn?
Yeah. I was like, are they turmoiling already? They really want to go commander.
Yeah, I guess so. If so, I mean, they should have thrown those bunnies in recruit.
1 move. 2 moves. And I'm gonna battle you at number 7.
All right, 1 for
Would you
7
like
after all.
an ambush?
You're really hard to hear, but no ambush.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sorry. 1 point.
Can y'all hear him? Is it just me? Or can
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear.
fine.
He's quiet. Definitely
You can
quiet.
always,
I
if
turned
the
him up.
individual users quiet, you can turn up the volume on Discord.
I'll score 2 points. And I will draw 2 cards.
If not for that singular mole attack on bats, bats are uncontested right now.
and you're at 4, right? It was
Yeah.
kind of floating around.
Bats looking all right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Birds where they need to be.
That's
I'm gonna reveal a frog card
yeah.
to assemble in 5, bringing
Oh,
all my loyalists.
on
Got 4
Rabbit Town
loyalists.
is kind of crazy.
Well, they're probably going to use assimilationists, and
I'm gonna reveal
they basically get a free additional
a
point out of that.
frog to recruit in 11.
So I'd assume they're going to give up 3, and stay in Rabbit Town.
Mm.
I'm
But I
gonna
think that's very risky in the long run,
a
because it's
bird.
very easy for other people to hit that, like birds.
I'll reveal a bird to assemble.
Oh,
in
we're going
10.
crazy with
Yeah.
the assemblies. I like this. I like this.
Bats on the verge of spreading themselves too thin, though. That's the risk for doing this. It's good points, but people are going to be like,
Fox
hold on a moment.
to recruit in 9.
Why did we just let bats do that? Which it does get people talking about bats before frogs, funnily enough.
I'm gonna return a frog to hand.
But it's a quiet game so far, so maybe
Frogs
they don't.
clearing 5. Would you
Yeah,
like
roll.
to ambush?
Nope.
That's gonna move 3 guys, but it's gonna flip.
We're gonna go to 7.
Mm.
So we're about to have a big
And list.
big militant turn.
And
Bats
that one.
positioning in a way to do this.
Yep.
Wasn't expecting the banish.
Let me get 2. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
So yeah, bats propping up frogs here. You don't normally see that.
Maybe keeps the heat off of bats.
Frogs are just gonna provoke at 3 though, if that stays there. So I don't know what the plan is. We'll see. There are a few ways this can go, I think. Bats can either double down and kind of get out of the way, or, you know, actually get hit for this. And I don't think they would like that. Especially if they do something like Empower. But PokerFace taking a moment to think about what just transpired.
I'll return assimilationist to hand to banish the frogs in 10.
Yeah, roll.
Another 3-0.
Dice is vicious today.
We'll see if they negotiate any down. Technically, frogs can only do 2 provokes right now, if they don't, or if bats don't negotiate anything. But I mean, hey, you only need 2 provokes if you got this many enclaves flipped already.
When you say only 2, you mean by like the frog supply count, right?
Yes, I am
Okay.
referring to the extremely limited 20 supply count for frogs, where they get to do a rally for 4, assuming they craft militias, and then provoke for 5, and then they throw down 6 more, and you know what? They wouldn't even have 6 in their
This
supply
enclave to peaceful.
potentially.
Okay.
So they're probably not gonna. Let's see here. Bats currently rule over 4. They'll govern 4. They can't get a. They basically get a point whether they use assimilationist or not. But I don't know. I think I'd rather like pick up a little bit.
I'll return Sky Couriers to empower clearing 5.
Yeah. Got a
I
2.
think it's worth it.
That's
Nice.
2. What do I
I would take the loyalist here, but
I'll take the point.
okay.
Oh, you're not poker face.
I'm not poker face.
And I'll return
Who
the
knew?
two cards without an action.
Oh, they didn't banish them. Oh, they can't
Rabbit
banish them.
Laborers.
All right. Rabbit laborers. That's something that bats can struggle to use sometimes, because at the start of evening their cards are revealed still.
And then I'll score 3 for Oversea.
So if they want to craft something with it, they have to hold it back.
And draw 1.
Not how I expected that turn to go.
Neither did I.
I think bats are going to get hit real hard.
Time to kill some bats, I guess.
Yeah, yep, you heard it.
Tripping
Heard it there,
increase.
folks.
Not a bad bat hand, but they're about to get hit.
First thing,
Yeah, we're chill for now, but we're finally not chill this turn.
we are going to
Frogs are gonna have to entreat a bit to
adjourn
do some stuff.
not adjourn, entreat in 10.
Okay. I'll get a
The
look.
order does matter.
We're going to entreat 5.
Let me consider options.
So 5 or 3 is going to be
I'll place
safe.
the Loyalist in 5.
And we're going to entreat in 3.
Okay. So choosing to keep Rabbit Town safe. Actually, the one that you probably shouldn't, in my opinion. Because what the play is you use Rabbit Town to do an attack to weaken it, and then you still have the provoke stuff. And they can do that. They're gonna spawn a guy with that 1 card in Rabbit Town, and then they battle, get guys back. They do kind of risk that enclave going away, but I don't think I don't know what Trippin's considering, but
crafting.
frogs have some really solid
The 1
options right here.
3.
The only issue
A gently used knapsack.
The only issue is they would be discarding Fox Laborers on top of militias if they go for like the greediest turn that they can right now. That's the only issue that I see with what's going on.
Then we will
But you technically don't need to. You don't even need to craft militias. You can do 3 provokes without it, which is pretty funny.
That is a little funny, but I think they might want to try to get at least a integrate and bunny. Well, I don't know if they can really. They're kind of.
They're not gonna have any cards this turn if they provoke. And I think it's just the turn to hit things. So
Yeah. I
if you're
agree
doing
with you.
that, you're giving up.
Craft militias.
Yeah, you're giving up coins anyway, and we are going to see the malicious craft. So what I think the play is, you don't craft
Wait.
militias.
We're gonna flip
Flipping 5 early.
this one.
Yeah, I was thinking you don't craft militias. You use Rabbit Town, and then you open a path using the other frog
Then
card.
we're going.
Then you're going to
or
discard
actually,
militias using. I think Trippin might be realizing this at the moment.
Yeah, because
do it here.
But malicious is good for like off the river
There we go.
flipping of things,
Cool.
yeah.
because you're limited where you can actually provoke.
I think that's it.
There's just a lot of options ultimately.
So then we will rally reconcile. We're gonna rally.
At the moment, they can provoke twice. They don't need to. They don't need to provoke 3 times. But assuming they provoke twice, they're giving up their whole hand anyway. So might as well open a path first.
Might as well.
Then we will
Might be off his mind.
go to daylight, where we will spend. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
There are 11 in the supply right now. And there are 3 militant, potentially 4. So they can, in 2 provokes, they place 9 guys. And our Rabbit Town is another guy.
That for this.
Okay.
If they do 2 provokes and a settle,
And
then
we will
they can go wherever they want. I'd probably, with only 1 card in hand, you got to use Rabbit Town before the provoke. It's just the only little optimization left.
we're gonna spend
But yeah, lots of cool little combos coming out.
this one for Rabbit Town.
Let's go.
So I have, hold on. Do you want to do that now? I guess we'll just do it now, yeah. We'll place 1.
I'm gonna risk the 3/3, but I mean, if it's a 3/3, then they're gonna provoke there anyway, so not a big deal.
And then we're gonna battle the bats there.
I think it's really unlikely. It would be crazy if we get a 3/3, but I'm not expecting it. Oh.
Right.
Pretty good roll.
So pretty good chance we're gonna see
Action.
maybe 2 of those assemblies get removed at least.
You're going to provoke. I don't have any cards, so provoke in Rabbit Town.
I'm curious if birds are gonna catch a stray or anything.
I mean, they might if frogs provoke in 7 as well.
Well, I think well, they don't have anywhere else that they can provoke at the moment.
Provoke in 7 as well.
But they can choose to move out.
Oh, okay.
And they can get an extra battle on something. But I do think that it's worth doing a battle on birds. You can't let them just, get that much control.
Yeah. Kind of worried no one's really hit moles yet. I feel like
Yeah.
not good for the table.
Then one there too.
Well, moles did make the attack bats mistake.
Then with the third one, I think we're just gonna
Alright.
battle the
They attacked the enclave
birds and-
mistake.
Yeah. It's-
Yeah, no ambush, sir. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh.
doing the extra attack here.
all right. Then we will. That's all three of them. We'll retaliate against the bats in 10.
No ambush.
yeah, just what you needed.
That's the point. We'll retaliate against the bats in 11.
No ambush.
We'll retaliate against the bats in 5.
No ambush.
Let's see if PokerFace tries to convince him to hit that mole. Well, the assembly stayed alive.
Bruh. We'll retaliate against the bats in 3.
Let me consider.
I like taking a moment to
Sure you don't
consider.
want them all there.
1000%.
All right, no ambush.
It was worth
Yeah.
a try.
I like taking the moment just to try to talk them out of it.
So I don't need.
Ah, it didn't matter.
Yep.
And then
Alright,
we'll
bats
retaliate against the
getting away
bats
with
in
it.
7.
You got bird attack.
Wait, did you do that? We already done that, right? 2-2.
No, that was a regular action.
Oh, okay. Then no ambush.
Bird's losing track of the attacks.
Ooh, what a roll.
Oh my.
Now we got a defenseless roost.
Now we
There
do.
you go.
Perfect for moles to bring in and then battle it.
Yeah, good timing for moles to
Alright,
have defenseless cardboard out there.
Do not integrate. I draw 1 card.
And frogs don't protect that on that assembly.
We'll draw that one.
You're gonna leave militias there for people to think about.
We need to get that militias away from them.
Okay, but now it's a game of chicken. Who's going to do it?
Yeah, make the bats pick it up. Bats actually can
Not worried.
make some use out of it though.
Alright, 2 actions. What are we cooking?
But yeah, just fox laborers. Just to expose militias. And frogs very likely to be able to draw a bunch of cards. They're kind of away from some of the action. So I don't know if moles are going to be willing to hit frogs, honestly, because there's easier cardboard to hit. And kind of the same thing with birds. Any attacking of frogs, they're gonna have to hit it twice to actually get some cardboard. So frogs might get away with a lot of warriors out there this turn.
They're in a great position too. I feel like next turn they can just flip either the 3 mouse, or they can flip the 2 bunny and then do a settle in like 8 or something. Get another
Yeah.
3-point integrate.
It just depends on what they draw. Even if they pick up a fox card, they're in position to do whatever they need to do.
I will discard a card to remove this tunnel.
Well, I think frogs already drew.
Well, I'm talking about on their next turn.
Oh, on their next turn. Okay.
Yeah, reconcile. Because right now they're they rule over 5 different militant enclaves, And all 5 of them actually have 3 warriors. What a coincidence with the rules. But that is the perfect amount to defend them at the moment.
Recruit twice.
Because I don't think moles really want to.
Well, then hold on.
Get
I mean,
them.
technically, you can't do it in that order.
What?
You can't remove the pass in birdsong.
I removed the past in daylight, and then I recruited twice in daylight.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I thought, yeah, for some reason I thought you were doing your like initial recruit. My bad.
No. So I did my 1 recruit, 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, my bad.
Then
I just
yeah,
wasn't
cool.
paying attention.
No, all good. With my brigadier, I will move into 7, and I will move into 5.
All right, looks like to.
And with my mare, I will copy my brigadier and do an attack on the bats in 5.
No ambush.
I'm not sure what they're swaying here then. But I
Uh,
like opening the
I
path a
will
lot,
do an attack on the birds in 7.
Yeah.
especially when they're not digging.
Ambush.
Oh, here's an ambush.
Ooh. I do not know if that's worth the bird card.
Yeah, I'd say that's debatable for sure. Because they're gonna lose that roost anyway. Well, actually, they get to go next, so they did just guarantee they get to keep it. Actually,
Those I will reveal 4 cards.
but yeah, that's
Disregard. I will
that's a pivotal ambush, worth some points and positioning for birds.
2 cards.
Maybe they do throw in a second attack.
Mouse card for 12, and I'll reveal a fox card for 9.
So since they have no frog cards in hand, they were limited to what they could sway anyway,
Formal
based on what they went for.
for
Okay.
1 point.
Picking up formal though,
We're gonna see a build at some point by the moles.
maybe.
An 8 would be a good spot if they.
You should be at
have
8
coin.
points. You started at 5. You got the 1 cardboard, pass point, and formal, right?
Oh, I missed the pass point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the pass point. Thank you. Yeah, discard, not gonna craft. I'll draw 1 card and end my turn. Oh wait, am I?
You already
Did you see it?
okay, hold on, stop. You've already taken off the top card
Oh,
of the
I
deck.
forgot. Oh, all right. All good.
Yeah, you revealed information
when
intentionally or not,
I think
unfortunately.
when I drag it across the discard pile, I think it like does it.
Well, no, it's you moved a card off the deck,
Oh,
which
yeah,
revealed
I revealed
it's a
the
frog
frog.
card. So
Yeah, cool. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's happy to play that, and in my turn.
yeah, and accidentally revealing info, even if you didn't
Birds,
notice
if you'd like,
sometimes.
I can sit. I can oversee the roost in 1.
Mole's winning the game of
There's
chicken.
way more birds to look like the frogs.
Not drawing it themselves.
Yeah,
Guys,
okay,
moles
so-
still exist too. Like,
Well, that can be your problem to deal with.
yeah, wipe me out and then see how much I help with moles. That'll go real well for you.
Gonna wipe you out. At most, I think birds are probably just gonna throw like 1 battle at you. You got 15 frogs, you can get even more on your turn.
Well, we got a second recruit going in.
Right?
To
I'm,
be,
if I'm the only one
expected.
getting attacked, I'm not helping with moles. So
Yeah,
I've been the
I'll
only
have another
person
bird.
attacked for the most of the game.
Sorry, I have another bird in my recruit,
Yep.
and I'm gonna recruit.
All things considered, frogs are not that far ahead or anything.
Sorry, 2 times. All in 7. Oh, yeah, all in 7.
We'll see what they attack. They can negotiate and then move 7 to 8 to 3. Hit the bats for a cardboard point.
Okay.
And if they could finally use Rabbit Town or open a pass, but there's a frog card on top, so you might not want to risk that. You can draw 2 frogs.
Sorry, you can oversee 4 and 1. Can you?
Yeah, I can oversee in one if you'd like, and then that would let
No,
you can move your birds
I
out.
think 4 is more important to me. Can you oversee 4?
I can do that, but you'll have to move your birds out so I can get in there and rule over it.
I mean, I can move 1 out, right? 1 or 2, maybe.
Wait, let me check my.
No
So
loyalists.
I have 3 bird cards and a fox. So in order to oversee 4, you can only leave 1 bird in there. If it's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave 4. My first rabbit, I'm gonna move 2 over here. And second rabbit, I'm gonna move.
They're gonna cause fears come to pass again. Negotiating just a move, and then battling it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm gonna move 3 right here. 1 right here. 1, 2, 3.
I like this. I feel like it would have been better to just.
And a rabbit card. Sorry, a rabbit card to make use of my.
All right, this is a
Oh, okay.
reasonable use of this.
Yeah.
Maybe
the
we
only
nice.
battle in 5.
So I'll have 3 warriors right here in number 5.
Yep. The only problem is
Let's see.
we do not know what's under that frog card, and this is the last card they have in hand. So they're at risk of having to put a frog in the decree, which sometimes you don't want to do, but I feel like frogs aren't gonna, it'll be fine. If even militias goes and move, I think.
1.
Good way to handle it.
You
But
keep more dudes by battling the moles.
What's that?
You keep more of your
No.
dudes on the map by battling the moles.
Yeah, I'm battling the frog at number 5.
Okay. I mean, don't come crying about moles later.
you have to ask for ambush.
0-0. Yeah, that's
He-
happy ending for everyone.
Yeah, I said okay, Zaandaa.
Oh, you said okay? Okay, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I still have one more battle at in my decree, so I have to do it.
You can't get any frog cardboard. You might as well hit the mole.
Yeah, makes sense.
Although that definitely say okay to 0-0.
But you are leading, most not.
I mean, yeah, technically, but like, if y'all want help later, I need to be the only person not getting attacked.
Okay, I spare you this turn, but you will not attack me next turn.
I won't attack you next turn.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
I guess,
attack
yeah.
me on 5, if you attack me on 5, you're assuming that he's going to flip that to peaceful. Otherwise, he's going to get an auto attack.
Oh yeah, that makes
Birds get a card out of that.
That argument is strong. That's a solid one. Yeah. You're gonna attack me in 5 anyway, right? So I might
Not necessarily. I mean, not necessarily. I'd like to score. It depends on what the board looks like everywhere else, but I would like to flip it and score, depending on how the rest of the board looks.
But there's no guarantee you will flip, right? Or are you?
Well,
will you promise
let me put it this way: if you attack
Ah.
me there and it's still there, then I will not flip it and I will attack you.
Yeah, I mean, if I
Just
don't
flip
attack
one mold.
you,
If you don't attack me there, then first of all, if I flip it over, you get a card, and don't get attacked, or you can attack me and for sure get attacked because you're not hitting the cardboard. You could also just hit the mole.
Moles are right there at 8 points. Frogs are only 2 ahead of them.
If you flip right here, I don't get the card, right? Oh, I rule it. I rule it, right? So
yeah, you rule, so you would get a card.
No, but if the mole kill me in the battle 1-1, then I get no card.
Correct, but if you attack me, you're going to be attacked later, unless it gets removed.
I mean, I'm gonna get attacked anyway because you have no promise that you will not attack me next turn. Will you?
I said it depends on what the board state looks like, but I said if you attack me there, you're for sure getting attacked.
Trippin did make a
So
little
back and
deal
forth.
in there.
That's a very difficult call. Mm,
Ken offered it, and Trippin
Okay.
said sure.
Then I'll
But
move
now
to
Ken asks
the
again, and Trippin's like,
turn.
I don't know. We'll
I'm
see.
gonna add the sorry, sorry, what's that? The mo, yeah.
Yeah,
Mo
no
on
ambush.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
I would
See
die
if
warriors.
a 0 gets rolled.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty lucky.
One. Please, sorry for that.
All right, good for birds.
And that mole's in the
I
draw
think it's fair.
part.
One battle on the fraud, one battle on the mo, so I'll just make it fair for everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna build a root probably for 1 point. Sorry, right now it's 3 points. So 7. I'm still way behind everyone.
No, you're not. You have 5 roost out, 4 roost out. You're not behind anybody,
Yeah, birds are looking good.
especially if you don't get attacked.
Everybody's looking good. Bats are the only ones that
I
just
thought
got hurt a little bit first.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say
Alright,
anything. I said if you attack me in 5, you were gonna get attacked. That's all I said.
I don't need militias. Bat, do you want militias? Because I have no use for militias to be honest. Yeah,
The thing is, I
think-
may not, because I have plans, I might be crafting another frog card on my turn, so I may not be able to redraw it on my turn.
But if you craft
And
another
we-
frog,
How?
It would be
There is
bad.
one
It would be
frog
bad
right
if
here.
it got back to frogs. I mean, you're gonna get a frog card either way. I think it's better to just take the
Yeah.
malicious here.
Bats bring it up first and then
No, then
pass
I
the
will
buck.
I will have two frogs. It's difficult for me to play with 2
you're
frogs.
gonna have 2
Yeah.
frogs regardless.
Yeah,
Well, there's
it's
enclaves all
useless
over
Do
the.
they know that?
Just putting a move.
I don't.
They know what?
It's,
That
Oh,
under the
Trippin, no.
frog card is another frog card.
Yeah, I mean, you want to be efficient for a bird turn too. Like, you need extra flexibility.
I think Trippin was meaning if they draw malicious because they don't know what's under it,
from the common deck.
under the deck. All right, they found a not frog, so in my opinion, worth it. And also, yeah, you don't have to draw malicious yourself. Make the bats do it. They're the ones that said in the first place, we can pick up malicious. All right, you pick it up. But it's not that bad for bats, honestly. They get to craft it and they get a point off of it on the same turn that they use it. So pretty solid when they're trying to find some late game points. Kind of, you know, cool little combo similar to how Assimilationists can be nice. And frogs don't mind it that much. They just get another enclave out of it.
Yes. I will say, I think moles are in the strongest position so far.
You think moles
because
right
they're-
now?
Yeah, I mean they're tied with everyone,
Yeah.
but like we know what moles do at the end of the game.
Frogs are, you know, they're looking good until a lot more birds showed up. Because now birds are contesting the rule over the rabbits. And frogs, it really depends on what they draw from reconciling. And at the moment, they only would draw 2 cards, 11 and 10. So if they're not fortunate, they don't get a good turn.
Would they draw from 3 if they
Oh yeah, the
retreat?
3s also. I assume bats will try to rule over 3 though, and negotiate it down. If I had to guess though.
Friends.
Yeah, man.
I'm kind of scared of
100%.
the others. So what I could do here is I could just park all my warriors on 12, but I could leave your mole in 9, so you'd still have a way to get out of 12.
Yeah, I mean, I can
I mean,
just.
your moles, you could just tunnel somewhere anyways.
I mean, I can just take all my guys from my burrow and walk into 12 as well. So
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Well, I just mean I'm gonna have like 10 bats in 12, so like you wouldn't be able to outrule it and get out. Is what I'm saying. Actually, yeah, but you have
I've
actually
already got.
probably could.
I've got 8. I'm gonna start with 9 next turn. So
Okay.
It sounds a whole lot like PokerFace isn't going to set up on 4.
I'm not too worried about walking out, but I appreciate you leaving my mole in 9.
I wonder if birds will bring that up.
See? Yeah, the fact that the players are not freaking out about 8 moles in the burrow is concerning to me.
I think everybody's in a pretty solid position. It's just, we're in that mid game now where everybody is gonna start doing stuff to each other. Frogs just got all their guys out. Bats took a few hits, but these are those most pivotal turns. I don't know what'll happen. Everybody's got a shot at winning for sure. I would agree that moles probably have the best shot at the moment, unless they get removed from some of these clearings. But they don't have a lord yet.
I'll reveal
So if they do get removed from some clearings,
to move
it's going to be harder to get a lord.
from 3 to 9.
That is true.
And that's the weakness for moles right now.
Anvil to move from 9 to 12.
It's not even a big
We are
weakness though.
abandoning 3. Okay.
And 9.
And yes.
Actually, wait. Before I do that move, I'm gonna say that I spent this to clear the path.
You are in birdsong, so you cannot do that.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's daylight only.
Yes. Let me reconsider things. I'll take that move back. And I'll take the other move back as well.
Interesting change of heart.
Yeah,
Taking them back just for one.
I don't think you have to be nice to the moles here. Like, just leave a guy in 9, get your point from clearing the path.
Abandoning 3 does make it so frogs get to draw more.
I don't know if I like that. Honestly, I think they should use their fox card to move from 9 to 3. And then you get to that flips over and you get to oversee 2 cardboard for 2 points. I don't know why we're maybe they just want to gamble a bunch.
Also, I think that's part of it, but also, if they just intend to discard 1 frog card, frogs at the moment can still pick up 2 cards, including militias, from that pond. Just because, well, they can either do it in birdsong or at the end of the turn. So they can't really bury that militias.
I'll reveal Anvil to recruit in 9.
But yeah, Bird's not speaking up. Asked for a little protection. Not getting any. That's what it looks like. At the moment, bats have no ability to even
Simulationist
govern 4.
3.
They only have 3 bird cards. When PokerFace was telling birds that they can leave 1 bird behind, he did say 3 birds and a fox, but that's not a fox. So it might have been thinking about 1 when saying that.
And I'll reveal Sky Couriers to recruits.
Okay. Nice.
I'll move to daylight, and I'll spend feather rufflers to remove this path.
I would not expect that to happen. They're also holding back a
Yeah.
card in hand.
Yeah, I realized I miscounted and I didn't have enough cards to do it because I only have 3 bird cards and I can't. And I have no loyalists, so I couldn't put in 3 bats and an assembly there.
They have 10 in the supply.
Okay.
The only reason to hold back
Don't worry,
the
Cards, I'll take care of it for you.
Yeah, frogs will deal with it.
What?
They're gonna take care of it. I'll move on to the start of evening, and I'll use rabbit laborers to use the enclave and 7 to craft woodland runners.
All right. So they held back it for that. Interesting idea here.
Assimilationist to hand to banish the frogs in clearing 3. Would you like to ambush?
Yeah, roll. I would not.
Got a 2-0. Where do they go?
To birds.
Mix them up with birds, yep.
And then
Only 2 paths remain.
we'll go back to hand.
Frogs haven't even opened any yet.
I'll draw the militias.
I'm shocked.
Drawing militias.
Adjourn, 3 flips to governing. Oversee for 2.
Looking good for bats.
And I'll
Able to still get 5 cards. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, bats got hit a little bit and pushed down to where they're at right now, which is still a weakness, but the frogs and birds fighting each other, that's only gonna make it better for bats.
Mm-hmm.
So looks like a solid position right now for PokerFace. If I'm moles, I'm actually just gonna hit 12, considering that, because again, you don't have to dig, which means if you move around then open a path, that's the point. And you don't want bats to be that much of a problem. They're on your tunnel, so it's a little bit your responsibility. That's my view about it, though. And it really comes down to if they got cardboard out there, they can just hit instead, like 4, or anything frogs leave behind.
Craft, no crafting.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if we didn't see like moles use brig to move.
Reconcile. In 10.
Okay, we got a frog on top of the deck too, so
I will draw the card.
whatever that other card is the only thing they can use to integrate this turn.
Then we will.
Hopefully it's not Fox.
11.
If it is Fox, they got
Not the end of the world.
they got a couple points, I think.
Interesting.
It's a mouse. They do have companions though, so
How about
Hey,
5?
Pat, sweet.
yeah, they can actually still do whatever they want.
9 points at the start of the last round.
I was at 9, I'm pretty sure.
I actually forgot to write it down, so I can double check the score in the meantime if you guys want.
Yeah, just I can't remember if he was on 8 or 9.
I'll check. I'll let you know if it needs to be fixed.
Just
Maybe there's a chance maybe I scored that pass point twice. I don't know.
yeah,
I'll check.
that's
You don't have to worry about
I
it.
know I scored 4 last turn. Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I was just tracking. I just vaguely remember you being on.
If you only
top
scored
of-
4, then. I don't remember. But let's think.
I vaguely remember him being like on top of me, like same score. That's why.
Cosmic, do you have the YouTube VOD up?
And then there was a chance that you did score 2 for the pass, but I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
because it was pass, boot, 2 oversee, but I maybe accidentally scored that thing twice when I undid it.
Yeah.
And this is gonna take me a while to load. If someone can verify for me first.
Let's think.
All right, bats started at 8 points on their last turn.
Yeah. Cool.
So do you want to just repeat what the points were? It was what was it again?
It was a path, a boot, and 2 oversea points. So
Yeah.
it should be a 12.
Okay. Nothing else?
That was
Yeah.
just that.
All right.
Did bats craft the boot on their? Oh, they use rapid laborers. Okay, I was like, how'd they do that?
There you go.
I don't think I'm going to do any more reconciling. I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah, I wouldn't really want to.
Draw a card to birds,
Wouldn't want to give cards away, but
so I don't have to.
yeah, I wouldn't mind letting birds have a frog.
Well, I did not battle you.
Right. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about where I'm ending my turn and what I'm doing on my turn. It has nothing to do with what we said before. It has to do with warrior preservation.
Yeah. I think this is a more of a chance for Trippin to be like, hey, if I give you a card, do you agree to make sure moles or bats are kept in check?
Yeah, good opportunity to make a deal.
Yeah. The only problem is frogs are gonna jump over bats here. And then they get to be talked about. So it's a tricky spot sometimes to play from ahead as frogs. Always catching heat. At the moment, they can't move easily through the rabbits because birds rule most of them. So I don't know if they can actually do a 4-point rabbit integrate.
No, I don't want to give bats extra cards for sure.
If they do, then if birds do actually attack frogs, then fears come to pass even more. So I don't think I'd mind that too much.
Yeah, I'll reconcile 5 birds. You can draw a card.
All right. Reveal another frog.
It's another frog card. Yeah.
Okay.
So they got 5 enclaves right now, 4 peaceful, 2 bunny, 2 mouse. Both the other mice are a little annoying to reach, but
Yeah.
they can easily reach one of the rabbits. It just takes 2 moves to do that.
Yeah. All right. So first one would be we're going to settle into 5.
Taking a frog from every direction.
But no battle.
I agree with not battling.
Yeah, me too. You don't need to battle birds at this point.
Makes them look very peaceful too.
Settle into 4 to battle the birds.
Never mind.
Facade gone.
No ambush.
Wow, another 0-0.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Seen 3 of them.
And we're going to spend that. got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So if they roll a 2, they get another point, but they could just put down an enclave there, and that's definitely also a point. Or if they don't want to use companions yet, they roll the
We
2
will.
and integrate mouse, which is probably the I'd say that's probably the safer play. But birds might get a little bit mad if they're that kind of player.
Yeah.
Because I don't like there being a drawn out frog bird war. Not good for either of them. Birds can afford it though. I don't think they should be sweating over losing clearing 4 at all.
Yeah, I mean, you're at that 3 to 4 roost boundary. Like that's fine to be at as birds.
What was your last action, Frogs?
I moved and I settled into 4 in battle. The birds and rolled a 0, 0.
Yeah. And then you discarded Fox Laborers, or what did you do for that one?
I discarded Fox Laborers to take the path.
Oh, okay, Roger, same.
Moles
Sorry,
and
I will
bats
that.
only on the right side of the board. Staying out of the way in all the same clearings.
I suppose.
They're playing 2 separate games over here.
1, 2, 3.
There's the bird frog game, most of the map, except for the couple fox clearings.
Yeah, with the third one,
Mhm.
we'll just battle the birds again in 4.
Okay.
Still no ambush. You got it?
I got it. That's the bats. Cool. That's all 3 of them. We're going to integrate in mouse for 2.
Wow.
Then
Wow, coming out.
draw. I have 4 peaceful, 10, 11, 7, and 5. So that's 3 cards.
Not a whole lot of enclaves right now, so I'd say frogs are okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels.
Yeah, they're okay.
It's okay.
Start off by a
Not feeling as good as the other factions to me.
I will be honest, I don't quite have frogs understood as how to play them, so yeah, they're definitely. I think they're the faction I need to learn the most of the Homeland expansion. Still,
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, they're probably the easiest for people to pick up, I'd say.
That's true. That's true.
But right now, the situation for frogs is if they get hit by someone like birds, which they can be, not much is gonna flip in terms of fears come to pass, and on the plus side, they don't lose a lot of warriors if that happens. They're just not gaining more, and they tend to be peaceful as long as possible because that's how they score points. And whenever they can do big recruits, they'll go for it. But they like to build up so that they can do peaceful and attacking stuff. Okay. And they need a lot of enclaves and warriors to do all that. That's how they get those 5+ point turns. And there's not going to be a whole lot of extra bursting from frogs. It's just
I will recruit.
It's just whatever they craft, and then a good turn like that, which can be telegraphed quite a bit. So definitely stoppable.
Disregard.
And that stopping is if they just get hit here. Frogs did a big provoke last turn. They wouldn't have gotten, they only have 5 guys in the supply right now. Most of them are out.
I think moles are going to attack bats in 12, as we said earlier.
That's
I
what
think
I'd be
birds
hoping.
yeah, I think birds are going to attack 5.
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
I think birds are going to hit frogs, and moles are going to hit bats or frogs. But birds still have those bunny moves. Now they have 2 frogs in hand. Their last card's a fox, so that's kind of limiting what they're actually going to do with that. Moles don't have any bird cards, which is nice for swaying, but limiting for digging. They got 3 mice, 1 rabbit, 1 fox, which right now they're in a frog and a mouse and a fox. So I assume they're gonna dig mouse, if they're gonna dig at all. If they do that,
Okay, I will.
they're not really close to a path.
Yeah, I mean they might dig in 10 and then do their brick battles there.
I will recruit 1.
Yeah, I don't see a good way to get the final path opened up without digging, because they got 3 mice in hand. They could do all movement and end up in like 2 and 8 and go through 3, negotiate there, but they're gonna have to entreat and have enough guys to move out.
Move.
But I wouldn't take my whole action to move.
Yeah.
They do have 10 guys in that burrow though.
A lot of dudes. They gotta build soon.
Yeah, they might be thinking about building. They did just get formal. I wasn't thinking about building, but what if they're like, hey,
Mouse.
what if bats want to
Mouse
just,
for dig.
what if bats want to just, protect a building real quick in 12?
Oh, they're digging into 11. Interesting.
This is probably just for swaying purposes, I'm guessing. Because they dig there, they move into 7, and then they can get a lord, and they can retreat. But, if they're gonna hit anything, kind of just 11.
Ministers. I'll do 2 moves. First move. Into 12.
Okay. Vacating the burrow. Might be
All
building
moles
instead.
are out.
Second move from 12 into 8.
Okay, that's good for a lord, so
Mhm.
maybe not, after all.
I wonder what Lord will get.
I don't know. Baron's
Duchess
the
could
easy
work.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duchess can work in a game of bats for sure.
Move a second guy there.
This might be attacking 12,
And
then get lord.
Use my mare to grab my brigadier. I'll attack frogs in 11.
Never mind.
Roll it. Nope.
Wow, big roll.
Big roll indeed.
So that'll flip over, and one of them will stay.
Yep.
See if they get another good roll.
They do get to negotiate it down, even if it's not.
And I'll attack 11 again.
More good news for bats. They just have to deal with the moles in 12.
Ooh.
Okay.
End of the world.
New little target might have popped up for birds.
Yeah.
Good place for 2 battles.
Honestly, if I'm birds, I'm putting a frog card in my battle.
Really? Okay.
Way 4.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I'll
It can
repeat
work.
4.
Well, let's see what they're doing here. What clearings are you using?
What?
What clearings are you using for these cards? You don't have 2 mouse.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Roger. Same.
It could be amended.
That old chestnut.
You can, I mean, you can just piece stock 11 if you want to. You rule it.
So
Nothing happens.
1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, right. So I have to. Okay. Sorry. Let me run that one back.
You can just negotiate 11.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, because I rule it. Yep. Okay, cool. I will. Are you okay if I just do that, or do you want me to add the cards back to my hand and then do it?
That's a Zaandaa thing. I mean, it's the same deal. So
It doesn't really matter.
All right. Yep. Cool. Thank you.
It's not that meaningful of a undo.
Crazy. I will then reveal. So I've got 1 fox, 2 mouse.
But yeah, technically speaking, that would be the proper way to do it.
Everyone's
Hey
tracking that.
moles, hey moles.
Mm.
Could you possibly, instead of flipping 11, flip the 1, 3? Because what that would do is
give you a
birds would
card?
probably.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh
Give
wait,
him
it
an
gives me a
extra
card.
card,
Oh yeah,
12
never
actions
mind.
this turn.
Okay, no, I forgot it gives me the card. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I forgot it gives me the card.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is
I'm
some
just thinking birds are probably
great table talk.
11, and now it's gonna be harder for them to do so because all the other ones are gonna flip when they do it. If that ends up happening.
I mean, he can just hit the tunnel.
Yeah.
Same amount of
Yeah, I
cardboard.
forgot about the giving a card thing.
Might have been thinking about drawing a card, not the giving a card. I've seen people mistake that, but
Yeah.
an innocent claim over here.
Duchess mod there. 3 points.
Even more reason now to hit the tunnel in 11. With bats guarding 12.
Which one did they do?
Well,
Duchess. Mm.
Yeah, they're going for Duchess.
Yeah, I like Duchess earlier when they had like
2,
4 warriors there.
no crafting, and I'll draw 1. Let's take a look here. A craft with peaceful enclaves in fox clearings.
I think there's a pretty good argument for birds to hit 11 now,
Steps.
as Trippin
Yeah.
said. And if they do get a frog in battle, they get to clear up both. It's just appears to come to pass.
Yeah, as I currently have literally 0 pieces.
Yeah. That's my turn.
In a frog.
I have my fox in my move column.
Go on, do it.
I will craft fox partitions.
Ooh.
Using my roots in number 7.
Yep.
So no second battle, but
will,
able to make use of that this
I
turn.
will resolve my degree.
This is looking like a war.
Warrior.
A war in one whole clearing.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Double
put
recruit
warrior.
though. I don't think birds need to do that at this point. I mean,
Well, they already have
they
that.
3 in the supply.
Yeah,
Oh no, they
actually,
have 5.
Yeah, they got 5 in
They
the
have
supply
5.
now.
I'm
2 just
gonna
kind of
put
floating out there.
4
Yeah.
warriors from my number 8 to number.
I think they'll still get hit,
That's my
but
first rabbit.
Well, hold on. You don't want to hit the tunnel?
What's that?
You don't want to hit
Still
the
do
tunnel?
it.
Hit the tunnel in 11?
Where's the
It polices literally everybody if you hit the tunnel in 11 because it takes a point away from the bats to oversee if they want to.
Oh
It makes
no,
it harder to
I
use Duchess, and it doesn't give me all the fear when you battle me.
no, I don't plan to do that.
Okay.
I will go back to my using my fox. I'm moving back 1 warrior to number 8. From 8, I'm moving to number 7. That's my second rabbit. So I have 2 rabbits, 1 fox. I will spend this card to open the buff. Yeah, I need to open the buff, so I have to be here.
That's a world they could have moved from
For
7
1
into
point.
11, but
Yeah,
I like this.
And my
I
buff,
don't think this is bad, but
my battle, I'm gonna battle the.
I think it's
Sorry.
not as good as other things.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Didn't even need it.
I will score 1 point for your token, and you will flip at 7. Yep. Yep. I will place a root in number 5, I guess. Then I'll score only 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Make it 12. And I will have to
Everybody
end my
pretty close
turn
together.
with 2 cards. Thank you.
Unlikely to see them use much Frog Partisans, in my opinion.
What you thinking about
Yeah.
that?
I'm thinking about how the whole turn I had planned out isn't possible anymore, and I have to find a new turn.
That's gonna be every
You
round,
are-
I think.
I'm just going to the bathroom, but I've got my headphones on.
Yeah.
To listen.
Can you and do you have any interest in trying to remove the tunnel from 11 and then oversee that enclave?
It's possibly worth considering. The card suits don't necessarily line up for it, but it's something I'll consider. I'm
Right. Well,
thinking about
if you
it.
can't do it, can you leave that clearing alone? Because I mean, it'll be real tough for me to get there, and we don't want Duchess points to be scored all over the place.
Well, I might end up hitting the Enclave just for cardboard.
I don't care if you hit the enclave, but can you also hit the tunnel first?
We'll see. Again, I'm bats, so I don't really have battle actions to spare.
But that's what I'm
Well-
saying. The battle action is much better spent on the enclave or on the tunnel
Yeah,
than the enclave
but
in this particular case.
I likely will only have 2 actions I could even do in the clearing, so it would probably just be a recruit and battle the Enclave.
That's a
Yeah.
bummer. 'Cause I can't get to 11, and I can't do anything in 12 with all those moles and the bats guarding it. So
I mean, Frogs could get to 11, they just don't want to.
nor can I even get there. So I can't get.
Yeah, gotta go through birds.
Turn.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, settle at 7 and then settle to 11 gets them there, but that's pretty inefficient for them.
Frogs at the moment have a 4-point bunny lined up.
Especially since I don't have militias anymore.
But that'd be their whole turn.
Honestly, if I'm Frogs, I'm using Rabbit Town to throw 3 guys on 5 in a battle.
They do. All right, so Frogs have some options here. Companions opens up, how they can integrate. But they also have a bird card anyway, which is Sky Couriers. They could craft that. They also have lookouts though, and I think if they're able to craft lookouts at all, then that'd be a big thing. But once again, Kent as birds did not negotiate down the Frogs in 7. I don't think he's really thinking about it.
Didn't miss much.
So these are times where even though it's usually good for people to negotiate it down, this would have benefited the Frogs.
Frogs, are you planning to do anything about moles on your turn?
I can't do anything where it matters, so no.
Okay.
Guys, I'm losing.
Well, I mean, I can't get to 9 to kill that guy. I guess I could entreat and do the retaliate battle in 3, but like that's not worth giving you a whatever. I'm not going to waste a turn just battling them in 8 because that could waste an action just battling them in 8 because that doesn't do anything. And I can't get to 11 or 12. I'm just not on, I'm not on the right side of the board to do it.
Because I'd love
Now,
to
if you-
banish out
if
of
you
12, but I don't
craft-
have any mouse
right.
cards.
Right. If you craft militias and put one down there, then that would give me a free battle somewhere. But
Yeah, I'm not super keen on crafting malicious for the frogs and then letting them craft it again on their turn, though. Or letting them...
They just
well,
have to pick it up.
I can't craft it again on my turn.
Yeah, but you could get it back into your
Right.
hand.
Correct. Which is fair. Like, I'm not trying to convince you into doing that. But
Bats can
if you
also
want
draw
me to help
back.
with moles this turn, I need something because the board
Yeah,
state
I'll-
currently doesn't allow me to do it.
I'll reveal my hand because I haven't, like, so we can work with this info.
Technically, it's
Oh, they're collaborating.
Yeah, well, we can just say I, like, revealed them for 5 recruits and undid it or something, and you saw it anyways. This
no.
you can't do that.
Reveal them as you're using the cards. This is technically against the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't just be like, we'll just say that we did that, because that's just an abuse of the rules. I do allow, like, you know, taking back actions, but that's just an example of actually against the rules, technically.
Like, could I not just recruit all of those into, like, 6 and 10 and then take back all those actions and now
No,
they know
that's
what my cards are
cheating. You're trying
anyways?
to skirt the rules.
Yeah.
I know.
So there is specifically a rule about you cannot you can't just show your hand to people.
Well, yeah, but
so
I'm
you are doing
action that's
no
gonna reveal it anyways.
no that would be a bad faith situation. You can tell people what's in your hand. That's allowed in the rules. And you know, you're allowed to lie. Obviously you're going to reveal them anyway, but just tell people what suits are in your hand, and it has exactly the same effect here. And then reveal your cards. There's no, you know, you're not going to just reveal your cards and then, you know, discuss that with the table that way. That's against the rules.
Well, I have 2 frogs, a bird, and 2 foxes. So I could
Right,
go into 11 and battle the moles. Only thing there is, like, then I'm risking an ambush, then I'm risking rolling poorly. It's a lot more action efficient for me to just battle the enclave.
A lot of people
I'm just
do.
saying, like, based on the current board state and what you can probably do in your turn, I am not in a position to hit the moles anywhere.
A lot of people do
Difference
play
between
leniently
cards.
about the whole, like, here's my cards, as like bats and lizards. And that can slide most of the time, but in trying to actually enforce the rules, you know,
I would love it
technically
if
that is against the rules.
the tunnel in 11 was gone or was
Yeah.
put in a position where I could get it.
I agree with your ruling there.
Doesn't
I
look like
mean,
that's gonna be on.
you don't
Yeah.
need to do that.
And
You could
Trippin
just- you
definitely
could
wanted
just
to
say
play with rules as written that way, so
Yeah, because
I gotta enforce it.
2 dig actions for them to still get their...
But it's also just
which slows down other
get
stuff.
people used to it kind of thing.
Yeah, I
Since
do
you're
think it's pretty important. This
protecting the
tunnel
win
gets hit
as well.
here.
I said a table talk. I know bats don't want to be inefficient, but it's difference between do moles win because you don't hit this tunnel or or not.
It's 2 points. It adds up, but it's only 2 points. You know? Bats also, I mean, the time to
I'll
protect
reveal
a tunnel, it's running out.
both the frog cards to recruit in 11.
2 frogs going in 11. So they do have the ability to attack 11, just the tunnel after all.
I'll reveal
They just can't attack both.
to battle the moles in 11. Would you like to ambush?
I'd not like to ambush.
Alright, one shot at it.
Nice.
Frogs wouldn't have gotten that roll, judging by
Nope.
their last rolls. So good thing bats did it with those 3s they're getting.
I'll reveal a fox to recruit in 9. And then
12 is gonna
reveal
flip.
a fox to move from 9 to 12.
Oh, that's...
So
is
keep
that
rolling?
enough? Yeah, that's just enough.
Just enough. Nice.
Yeah, that worked out after all. But like PokerFace said, can't banish.
Mm-mm.
They can banish the mole in 3 though, and use that to group up the moles with more moles, get them out of more clearings.
Yeah, maybe put them in 8. Ask the birds to throw a battle into the moles.
Yep.
I'll
But
return militias to hand to banish the moles in clearing 3. Would you like to ambush?
They really don't have any other options, to be fair.
dang, bats are getting all the good rules.
What do we
Yeah,
think?
we've
Should I
seen-
turn this to 8 or 9?
They're wasted on
I
banishes.
mean, 9 means somebody has to move in to kill it. 8
Mhm.
means the birds, if they want to, are already there. It's more likely to be battled in 8. I don't think it's likely either
Yeah.
way, but it's more likely in 8.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'll reveal.
Or 3. You
not
can send them
reveal.
to 2 too if you want to.
Well, then that gives.
I would
them,
not
like,
send
more
them to
stuff they
2.
can
It
sway.
does give them an extra tyranny.
Yeah, because that was kind of the point, is to limit their
Right,
sway
that's fair.
options. I'll return Sky Couriers to empower clearing 3.
Ooh, a little riskier.
Yep.
Frogs might hit that.
Another 2. 2's always the tricky one. I never know what to do with it. Let's see.
If they want to be careful about frogs hitting it, then Loyalist is the play. If they're not concerned, well, get the point.
Yeah. I don't know what I would do with this one. I think
Frogs have other targets, and it's hard to get to 3. And I don't expect them to do a
Yeah.
full provoke turn. So I think the point is safe for now. But if I'm birds or moles, that's, it's not safe for me. Hey BW. Frog's got a big provoke turn on turn 3, and got nearly all their guys out. There hasn't been like anything crazy big, for like big moments or anything. Everybody's just kind of
So the cards will go back to
together
my
still.
hand.
Moles left a lot of guys in 12. They got 4 mole on turn 3.
Rabbit labor. I guess it's already past that anyways. I'm gonna craft Sky Couriers.
They got
There's
Duchess.
also no rabbit laborers to use.
Exactly. Yep. Adjourn. They stay up. I'll keep them both up. I'll oversee for 2 points.
Bats with a constant few points every turn. This was a 4-point turn. Now it's 16. They got them power point for the 4th point. Crafted Sky Courier, so no more birds in hand, but able to easily get rid of some of those frogs. Cover up militias.
Okay.
So they might even use that next turn. Frogs, wishing they could craft a little bit more,
But
I think.
they are a bit behind.
Stuff like lookouts. I'd say this is a very important turn here for frogs. What they go for. Bats took out the tunnel. Frogs don't have to waste like an action or 2 on their turn going through birds. So that opened up the door for them to do something like hit 1 instead. Or they could just go all peaceful, which I don't think is a bad play at all.
Weird.
I kind of like them just. I think going peaceful this turn, because then when birds do have to hit an enclave, everything flips anyways.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'd like to see that the most. Birds do get to draw a card in 7, but hey, you're being peaceful. Don't hit me. I'll get all you have a card. I'm peaceful, smiley face. I think that'd be a good turn.
What are you thinking of hitting on your turn?
Tripping feeling it out.
Imagine birds go after clearing 3.
Birds?
It's like easy points.
Kent, are you there?
Sorry, I'm muted.
What are you thinking of hitting on your turn?
Frogs.
Um,
I don't know if he was thinking about it yet, though.
who am I gonna hit?
Right. Yeah. What are you
Um,
thinking? What do you think is the biggest issue right now?
The issue right now, I'm not winning.
Well,
What?
yeah, but I mean, like, who are you? Do you think bats are a bigger deal than I am, or what's your main concern?
I actually like that response a lot.
Oh, the bat, he's leading. Right?
Yeah, I'm not winning.
That is an
Well,
issue
I
for
take
me.
in an extra turn.
16.
Frogs are going to be
Alright.
ahead once it gets to your turn. And
Well,
maybe
not
moles as
necessarily,
well.
but
Bats are really close to getting that turn 7 positioning, I think.
Yeah, I have
That
no
turn
ability
7
to
potential
guard
win.
this.
Frogs too.
I mean,
I mean, who do you want to hit?
board.
Like, do you want to go try to hit like the bats in 3 to take away that oversea point, or what do you want to try to do?
It's
Are you showing another
potentially,
card in battle?
yeah, it's potentially one of the things I can do. Getting the bat token right there, number 3. Yeah,
Right.
it looks lovely.
I like offering 3 as
You
like
have
a
cards
I'll
like-
leave it alone. You can go hit both of
right,
those.
I mean, it's one of the. I will see in my turn because the mole go first. So
And frogs are only looking
I'm
at 4
I'm trying to
points
plan out my turn.
this turn.
What to hit, where to like? Do I flip this over? Like, there's lots of considerations as to what.
Like, yeah, 4 points is it's good.
I don't think moles. because
But
we're
any
not taking
any
out
turn here that frogs don't get hit, it's a
the
big deal.
biggest issue right this second, because I don't think they're going to spend 2 cards to cash in the guy, and they don't have banker. They're not really set up to build anywhere. So Bunny, they
Well,
have coins, but
they
Bunny's.
might end up building in 12. They do
I
have
don't
the
care if they build
formal.
in 12. That doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
They
bats
have-
are
they
right
have
there,
18.
able to handle it. It's only a problem
I
if
still
bats get
think,
hit by moles.
like, they could be scary. I mean, they could double dig into 11 and 3, get a bunch of cardboard, possibly build in 12. Like, they could do some stuff here.
Double dig and build.
Right. But
I don't know, man. I got no dudes in my burrow.
yeah, he has no dudes. He'd have to move. He can't double dig and use dudes for stuff. He'd have to move out at 12 into the burrow and then just dig once.
It's like, yeah, I'm not.
Well, you
Not that scary, Buzz.
you can still
I know
do the
Buzz
dig
is
action
scary,
if you
but
got 0.
In this context, I'm not saying I'm like flaming doing bad, but I'm losing in points and I don't have any dudes in my burrow.
So if I
I do wonder what moles are gonna do though, if they are gonna build.
Honestly, birds might.
It's a little too early for them,
It's a lot of
but
roosts they have, and they're all pretty defended.
Bats now saying birds could be a problem. Hoping that frogs hit them instead.
They're gonna start scoring like 4 or 5 each turn if we don't do something soon.
The big we coming out.
big
The capital we.
There is a chance they use turmoil because they can't recruit in 2 turns, but that
Lowercase W, capital E with that statement.
Yep.
but it depends on if they get hit and if they put another card in battle.
yeah, which
Yeah.
If they did,
Yeah, they could put another card in battle. They might have more battles thrown at them through stuff like Melts and Enclave, so it's not super safe to bank on the turmoil.
yeah, I'm not.
I'm a bigger fan of just taking out a roost rather than going for a turmoil.
Yeah,
I think moles should hit birds.
I'm going for recruit.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, moles. If moles dig on birds and then hit it, like there's a
Did you just say
likelihood
you were
that
playing
that
on
tunnel
turmoil?
survives.
yeah, I probably will turmoil on recruit. I guess.
What?
damn. Well, you do
Well, we
know
know
you
the
have
plan now.
2 dudes here. So
Oh, wait, yeah, it was more.
unless you plan on intentionally
and yeah,
putting a card in recruit to turmoiling, then
Unless they plan to use Rabbit Town and then recruit.
Pivot to.
I mean, maybe.
it's tough. Yeah, if he turmoils, he loses. There's 0% chance you win if you turmoil.
Not with Despot.
With this late in the game.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just, what do I do?
Well,
Yeah, bat's looking really solid right here. Hoping to stay out of danger. The only issue though, no loyalists. And all their guys are on top of moles. So
We're gonna craft.
if moles do actually wipe out 12, which they could and
with
then they can more safely build.
craft that one, but I can't.
That's
We're gonna craft
something to think about.
advocates with 10 and 7.
Okay. This might be a pretty peaceful turn. I don't know if advocates is the right play because it makes people start thinking
Then
about
we're
you a little bit
going
more.
to craft
Not sure what he's thinking.
with 11 sky couriers.
Okay. Both Sky
Got so many
Couriers
Sky
now out.
Couriers. Oh.
So they're gonna probably integrate with Lookouts now. That's the only not frog over here.
No.
I don't think they're playing that frog dom.
If I
Do you think Trippin's gonna battle anything or go peaceful?
I think he's gonna go peaceful. I think the table talk with birds to attack 3 is so that he can get away with a triple or even quadruple bunny integrate. But I don't know. I think like if I was him, I think doing the 4 integrate is draws too much heat.
Hey,
I think it
Frog,
might be
if you
better
don't
just
rule
triple
anything
for
at the
this
start of
round.
your song, do you discard advocate?
do what?
If you don't rule anything for the advocate at the start of your bird song, do you still
Yeah,
discard?
I must choose a clearing and then 1 point, and then after that I discard it. I can't save it.
Okay.
I think frogs can spread out in a way where they're not really threatening to get more than 1 point on advocates.
If I
But
negotiate.
yeah, they gotta leave 4 defenseless either way.
Yeah, we're going to reconcile.
Actually, they don't,
or
because they can move a guy to 10 and still leave a guy in 4. But they'd rule 10, 8,
we're going to
and possibly 4 at the end of their
reconcile
turn.
7 birds you can draw.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we're going to settle into 4.
Okay, going this way. They have a lot of options for how to move these frogs around. So, gotta be careful how you want to position.
Oh, I will say I do like the idea of having your frogs end up
here.
at clearing 8.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Keeps you
If
in
I do
striking
that,
range. Bats and moles.
no, because I don't want to have to battle there. Okay. Settle here.
Maybe 3 guys behind and 4. Pushing it a little bit, maybe.
4, so I need 1 more.
2 guys. I was thinking they might bring a guy from 10. So, looks like most of those guys are going to now go into 8.
Yeah.
I think this is a good turn for frogs.
Yeah, I like it as well.
The only problem is other people might not like it. It's not like, if you're familiar with frogs, you're obviously going to be like you're gonna be a little skeptical. And it definitely is something that I agree should probably be punished.
Mhm.
But
1, 2, 3.
we'll see if being nice to birds and being like, hey, you know, if we keep
That's
hitting each
all
other,
this
neither of
stuff.
us is gonna win. And then they go for 2 points and 3 instead. That might work.
Cash in.
And moles can think about if they're gonna hit frogs or
Do this.
birds themselves too.
Yeah. Oh, they don't have a frog card. Honestly,
Cash in companions.
moles could dig into
Ready?
4.
Okay,
Set
I
up
like
a
this.
double build later on. Also going to be a pivotal turn for moles in response
No
to this.
retaliations. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 peaceful, which is 3 cards.
Not gonna pick up companions again, looks like. Yep. Finding some good ones.
And there we
But
go.
they're not in any Fox, so they got Sky Couriers anyway.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's looking like I don't think bats and frogs both get stopped in terms of like a turn 7 win. It could happen, but I don't think it'll happen.
Hit some of the enclaves.
Moles and birds definitely aren't out of it. They can definitely catch up.
Yeah.
Birds are about
I
to
think-
get 4 points from roosts alone.
Juicy ones.
Everything
The only
flips and it's hard
juicy
for me
ones.
to do it.
Yeah, well, the only juicy ones are the ones that you're sitting on.
You could get 7 maybe. 11's also undefended.
Yeah.
But they won't both be it when he after he does it.
No frogs or birds
Not
for
enough mana
moles.
commit to doing one of them.
No, frogs. I don't think frogs have coins anymore.
No,
Unless they
they
drew
don't.
it again.
We got coins over in the mole hand. And one is in the deck still.
Honestly, if I'm moles, I'm just digging into 4,
10 could
doing
also
both my
use
brig
to
battles.
limit some of their
Oh,
movement.
they don't have a lot of warriors.
Yeah, no, they started with no warriors in the burrow. So
Yeah.
can't just dig in battle. They can dig and then Brigadier to move and then Mayor battle. But that's only targeting one thing. And let's see. As far as getting another lord is concerned, I think they'll be fine. Pretty much no matter what. But I mean, Mole's also just kind of on that certain that turn 7 feeling right now if things go really well for them. So they're gonna have to do something about the other factions. And you know, same with birds. And everybody feels like they are on that ideal turn 7 pace, but then it's gonna come down to turn order. As it is, even if bats lose 3, they're ready to still hit 11. So you can't make things too easy for bats here. If moles hit 11, then it really or if moles hit the enclave in 11
Still
and
have
then
the
dip.
assimilationist, so I could use it to get 11. Like that's on my turn. It's probably the only one I can deal with if we want to hit as many as possible. Because they are looking like with the Sky Couriers, they might just win in 2 turns.
Yep.
Says bats with Sky Couriers.
I am looking at hitting 11 at a minimum, and I'm not doing that. I'm doing that for selfish ambitions because it
That's
seems
fair,
fairly free to me, unless I
Just saying
pop an
11's
ambush.
really one that I can get if we want to maximize the damage.
Yeah.
PokerFace gonna say anything they can to draw attention to frogs
the
who
real
are
question that I'm tossing up is
2 points
whether I
ahead of
want
bats.
to
But bats go before frogs.
or like build, and I realistically will just build a citadel.
It's not like frogs are winning next
I
turn.
have 5 cards. I'm
No.
just gonna probably craft the root T.
Although if
Card out of my hand.
in theory, if frogs, you know, had 2 coins in their hand and didn't get attacked,
It'd be a better bat countermeasure to
and another T.
the cardboard's already in there.
Yeah, I guess they could win.
So you're not adding a clearing that bats can score with.
Yeah.
Well, but Dig lets me oversee your tunnels. If that's the case, I
Right,
might have to
that's what I'm
oversee
saying.
another enclave. So, if anything, a tunnel would make it so I wouldn't have to help frogs to play my game.
Right, but I
Yeah.
don't think anyone's in the interest of helping either one of us play our game. That's the point.
I think
Yeah.
frogs are winning in 2 turns though, and I'm like winning in like 3-ish.
Yeah, both moles and birds feel a little bit uncomfortable with the Homeland matchups, I think. I feel like they don't have a full grasp of the interactions here.
Yeah.
They did dodge the Homeland factions after all. Let them fall to first and second seat.
If I tunnel here, are you gonna assembly on it?
There's a pretty good chance I do. Depends what the board state looks like when it gets to my turn. It also, I'm planning on using my Sky Couriers, so it's kind of just gonna depend on what cards I get.
Fair enough.
And Moles,
I'm
you still
gonna-
have a copy of coins, right?
Yeah, I've still got a copy of coins.
Okay, so there's one left. I'm
Oh,
just thinking
so
about
frogs-
rabbit laborers.
Frogs got
Rabbit
coins?
laborers with I do not have coins. I'm talking about rabbit laborers with the bats.
Mm.
Well, I only drew 1 card at the end of my turn there.
Right, but you're gonna Sky Courier.
Yeah.
I love the table talk in this
I mean, I'm
game.
gonna get
It's
a
so
copy of
funny.
coins.
That doesn't change
That
my
much.
trajectory though. It's looking like frogs go for turn 7 win, and I go for turn 8 win.
Yeah.
Frogs turn 7 win gives moles and birds a chance to win turn 7.
Right, but part of that, I mean, is just not letting you craft coins because you just drew it into it.
Okay,
Crafting
but
with
it
matter.
doesn't
I'm just saying
matter because even if I craft the coins, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
giving
not
back
going to be
3
winning.
points
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
going
What
to
are
be
you
winning
talking
turn
about?
7
What are you
even
talking
with
about?
that.
Giving absolutely does matter. And I'm telling them to hit me in the
No,
process.
it doesn't. It doesn't matter for like the cycle of winning on turns. Like it's not gonna get me ahead to win on turn
Giving you
7.
10% of the win con absolutely does matter. They're not
It
stupid
doesn't
enough.
matter for the turn cycle.
Yes, it does. Giving you 3 points absolutely matters to them. When you're ahead of them on the turn cycle and the scoreboard and the turn order.
Oh God.
It absolutely matters.
Moving 3.
That's the 2 daylight actions.
And then I'm moving.
No, I think they recruited twice, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, they
Oh, no,
must
they
have
did.
recruited once
Second.
to
They
dig an
recruited,
11.
they digged, now they're breaking, I think. I don't know, maybe move 2 dudes in a 7, throw a battle at the frog, see what happens.
Yeah, it's basically gonna fall to Trippin to say exactly how bats are a threat to both moles and birds. And if Trippin can do that in a way that they understand, then I think frogs can get the win. But I think it's gonna come down to that.
Additional dude from my first move. So I moved
Yeah.
with my brigadier. I went from 12 to 11 and then 11 to 7.
I think it's hard when you're the leading militant faction and you're asking the other militants to police the insurgent.
Brigadier.
Yeah.
Most will just say, you do it.
The frogs in 7.
Yeah, the problem is it's just too hard for frogs to do that.
I
And
wish
if
to.
frogs get hit, they can't.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
So this will just come over here. And I'll get a dude here. Is there any other fear? No.
There's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was what they were getting. I mean, ideally, the frogs in 8 aren't going to be left alone, and then they could just settle into 12 and battle the bats a bunch of times, or even
I will attack 11 frogs Do you wish to ambush?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, eight's
Last time.
eight's pretty good for frogs here. It's just you know, frogs got his sum. It's time to hit somebody else too. If frogs get hit again by birds, that's too much, because bats are just gonna pass frogs and be in position to win.
Yeah. I do think
Okay.
issue is if birds keep their promise and attack 3, do frogs even need to
Yeah, so I'm
attack
gonna
12?
formal
It's gonna depend on what bats do.
reveal rabbit to
Yeah.
build in 12.
You can't build in 12.
Don't you have the rule?
You don't rule, and also there's an assembly there.
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
I mean,
screwed up.
11
Should have
is
put
fine.
tunnel this time. Oh, I did tunnel this time. Did I discard a card for that tunnel? I don't think I did. Because I still
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why
I think it's pretty obvious what you were gonna
I
discard,
don't
to be
want
fair, considering what your hand is. Because you
gonna discard. Right?
just discard your other mouse card. There's no way you would have used up the coins that people know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, just discard it.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to reveal. Just make sure that I actually can reveal cards. So what have I got? A mouse, a fox, mouse, fox, mouse, rabbit.
We might be seeing an Earl of Stone sway, because moles have been indicating they want to build a citadel.
Did they say that?
Yeah, they said
There
I
we
should just
are,
build a
rabbit.
citadel and craft root tea.
Reveal a mouse.
Yeah, normally see people go for those markets.
Mouse and fox.
I hope we
that
get a Lord
is
Sway and not Banker.
now a frog.
Yep.
So I will just grab the banker.
We
Never
want.
mind.
And yeah, okay.
I think I would have preferred to see a build in 11,
To hand.
how they wanted to do originally, instead of building in 12. But I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
not in 2 bunnies, so they can't actually get the Lord,
I will.
thanks to hitting the frogs.
Mm.
So that
Could they
might be
have,
backfiring a little bit.
Could they have flipped the Enclave in 8?
Alright, I don't plan to craft.
Negotiated?
I
They,
will
they got to give up a card to frogs,
in my
though.
bottle,
Then they don't have enough.
and another card in my bottle.
Let's go.
Ooh, frog ambush.
So,
Yes.
bottle 3 times.
So probably, if I had to guess, they're gonna go for 3 and also like
hope
5 or
it's
something.
unlucky.
Yeah. Maybe even 4. I don't know.
Alright.
All 3 attacks might go into 3.
3 here. I'm gonna bottle Litton. So let's see. Alright.
They also have Frog Partisans,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, they'd have to give up their lone fox card in hand.
oh, they might throw a battle into 8 actually. Now that I'm like,
But if they do, then I can't imagine bats not winning this game.
yeah,
Like, yeah, it's good for frogs, but it's bad for both of birds and frogs to hit it.
mhm.
Like, yeah, birds need to lose some guys to not turmoil.
Wait,
They only have 1 in the supply.
3, 5,
7,
4,
7 and 3.
7, and 3. Okay.
Oh, we're hitting moles. Okay.
Not gonna what?
A little concerned about the dig.
Frog Warrior, they're still set up.
Or
to
the
go
build.
2 turns.
I'll
Potentially-
think about it.
Is your last card a rabbit or bird card for Rabbit Town by chance?
Yeah, maybe if I have 1 battle left, I'll battle him at 5 maybe. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I should have battled him somewhere, right?
Sometimes that's all it takes. Just one little suggestion. Be like, yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
That's why you just got to say it anyway. And if people are susceptible to it, it works. Got to know when to push. Yeah, I think next turn will be the big. After bats take their turn, then frogs need to do a little bit about it without sacrificing their own turn 7 opportunity. But birds also need to join that race, and the way they do that is hitting cardboard. Which
Yeah, well,
that's why 3 is
they're
still inviting.
Yeah,
And I'd
they
assume
did
hit
say they're
5.
gonna do 3. They did say that. So
Yeah.
see what they hit after.
Yeah,
'cause
okay.
I think
Sorry. For the second recruit, I'm gonna do it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't move
just
pieces away.
thinking maybe I
Oh.
should do it right in the middle. Number 5, 6. Something about that. I have one fox here.
We have 2 fairly orderly factions, and 2 other guys all over the place.
The frogs also have advocates, and they're going to score off of that at the start of their turn.
Yeah, that's like 1 point.
That finally came
maybe
out.
It did.
Yeah, it's 1 point unless birds moving away. That's good for frogs.
Yeah. Honestly, it might be good to just
That's my son. I'll just put it here so that I can
Yeah.
clearing.
have those
That one
guys
doesn't
on
score
the-
anyway because it's militant. Right now, I'm going to score 1 point off of advocates if the board stays the same.
And if bats wanted to stop it, they could.
No worry.
Yeah,
My
let bats do it.
rabbit. I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3.
Interesting.
Second rabbit. And finally my fork.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So they got safety options.
Yes.
But not gonna hit 5 now.
A lot of people today.
Good to avoid turmoil.
Yeah. First battle, I'm gonna battle the bat at number 3. Bat, do you have ambush?
So before ambush, you do have frog partisans. I'm just thinking about. Is the last card in your hand a rabbit or bird?
My last card in my hand? What do you mean?
The card that's in your hand, is it a rabbit or a bird card?
It's a regular card.
Because
It's not a frog card. Yeah, it's a normal card. Yeah, it's not a frog card.
Yeah, but is it a rabbit or a bird? Because it could be used in 5 if that's the case to battle the frogs with the rabbit town.
I prefer not to provide information.
Okay. Well, if you're not planning on doing that, then I guess yeah, you can go forward. No ambush.
Okay, awesome. I'll go throw it.
Alright, didn't matter
Wow.
anyway.
I'm gonna die 2, and I score 1 point. Oh, I supposed to die 1 more, right? So 1 point for that. Then I'll have 2 birds. The first bird, I'm gonna battle 7, the mole, please.
We are battling the moles after all.
Ambush?
Yeah.
Thinking.
Spreading the love. The war.
I like this mole battle. I think like you don't battle moles here, there's a chance that they could steal the turn 7 win from you.
I don't think it's as much on the birds
an
though.
ambush.
Also, I'm a little surprised by that.
Alright.
That happened.
My goodness.
Yeah, birds kind of needed
Alright,
that though.
I still have to roll it.
Yeah. Who mole's getting an off-turn point?
Okay, you got.
Ooh, moles get cardboard point off of that. That's yikes.
And birds lose the point on their roosts later.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle the frog.
We're not battling 3?
Yeah. Roll.
I
Wow.
guess I get it.
And I will use fraud partition.
Okay.
I will discard my final card.
Ayo.
1 point.
Sorry, what? I'm
Frog partition.
confused.
Frog Partisans was used. So you get an
Right.
extra hit.
What?
Well, now they know what the card is.
You need an extra hit?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it
He
was a
rolled
2.
Yeah, I roll 2.
There was 2 frogs in an enclave.
Oh, there was 2 frogs. Sorry, I didn't see there was 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a tricky situation for frogs now. And bats aren't hurt too hard
Right here.
in this situation.
Yeah, that's a bad spot.
Yeah, thank you. I'll score 3 points.
Because bats still can go for 3 just
and
fine.
I'm still way behind the frog. Let's see, 17.
I mean, yeah, bats could like what? Throw an assembly on 11,
let's roll
maybe
2
3.
cards.
If bats want to stop the advocate point, they go for
Yeah,
4.
and my turn.
But birds rule both of the militant enclaves right now.
Rules clarification for you. With the Sky Couriers, if I discard the militias as one of the cards for that, could I then redraw it?
You're choosing the order in which you're discarding cards. I mean, you're discarding the card, then you do the drawing.
Sorry.
It would have to be the first one you draw anyway, so it doesn't really make
Yeah.
any difference.
I guess actually I could just keep it in my hand at that point. That actually, yeah, okay.
I'll tell you if you do it wrong.
I
Okay.
definitely like the more convoluted way.
Yeah, so I'll use Sky Couriers. I'll discard the Sky Couriers. And
Funny thing is, that is the wrong thing. Discard, yeah, that is the way you do it wrong. Sky Couriers is discarded after you do the effect.
I'll discard Bold Leadership, Brazen Demagogue, and Assimilators. And
That
then
usually only
four
matters
cards
for
and then discard Sky Couriers.
when the deck
I
reshuffles.
just want to make sure I draw the right amount of cards.
Even malicious.
You discarded 3 regular cards plus Sky Couriers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breaking the rules, no.
Oh no.
Wow, that is.
Found the other malicious.
What did bats get?
You'd love to hear it.
Oh, actually, I can just look at the stream.
Well, you'll love to hear I have both the malicious now.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't care.
3 foxes.
3 foxes, not good news for
If you wanna
bats.
hol- If you want to hold
No
it, you can
birds.
only do stuff in the material accessory.
Just the anvil.
Yeah.
Now they really need to stop frogs.
Yeah.
But Hidden Warrens is really good for them.
Anyway. If you want to hold
What do
3
you
stuff,
I'm getting another
even do?
frog? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ooh, another frog on
I
top
need
too.
a single word card from that.
That's as bad as Sky Couriers can go for bats.
No birds, no
Yeah.
craftables, no ambushes. I am. Wow. Okay.
They just got policed by themselves somehow.
Yeah. I mean, there's a world they can assemble on clearing 4 to deny frogs that point and get something out of it. I don't know.
If I had to guess, they're
gonna
gonna craft Anvil this turn, because they're gonna end up with extra cards anyway, so they're gonna craft this turn.
They said no craftables. That means they don't have any.
Well, they got Anvil.
I know. I was just...
Yeah. They've shown it. They didn't draw new ones. But they don't have to craft Anvil yet. They can save it. So it's just, people know you have Anvil.
Yeah. I think they could get away with crafting it this turn because they're not going to get a lot of points.
But where would they set up in Fox? I mean, there's just one, and they can't even rule it.
Yeah.
It's too far away from all their other bats too. Yeah, this is a complicated turn.
2. take away the bird's safety build.
They
maybe
can't
have to
even just rule
improve.
over 3. They're probably gonna hit 3, I guess. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
they could rule
I'm
over
really
3
not
if they
seeing much
do
they can do here.
if
I
they
think
do 2 frog card
Yeah.
recruit on 3, recruit
This-
twice on 9, then move.
this really is just the wrong amount for like every scenario. They can't rule over 1, 4, or 3. They can't do anything about 11. They can use Rabbit Town, but like they're not going to. They can't even move out of 12. Can't power there. They can't banish there. Can't do anything about 11.
Yeah, so moles, I can't even put an assembly in 11. I have no mice and no birds.
Yeah, I'm struggling to think what a good turn would be for bats
It's
here.
not like anybody's gonna battle it this turn.
I think they just hit 3 and then they're like, well, I guess that's it. And then they just put assemblies down to be able to craft or draw.
Duchess score.
Yeah, maybe you do just hold off on
Yay.
crafting because you got to draw more. I don't know.
That ambush hurt though.
They really could use a militias, but frogs are just gonna pick it back up, and you cannot give that to them for their end game.
Yeah. Also, do you want to hold on to both of those frog cards for the remainder of the game?
I think what we're gonna see is the bats are gonna start talking a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Because of this. So not good for bats, of course, but about to not be good news for frogs if the table turns against them.
What you think about bats?
I'm thinking about how I can score like 2 or 3 points this turn.
Looking like a 2 to me. 4 if they craft anvil. They have 12 guys in the supply. I mean, all their guys are just in 12, and that's not enough on their own. They got a lot of 2s from Empower. I think Bats got to play for the turn 8 win to the best of their ability.
Yeah, after that draw.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal
I don't know if they slow down
militias
everybody enough,
to place a bat.
because now you got to slow down moles and birds.
What I want.
Yeah, but you just gotta hope they do that to each other.
Yep.
I'll do clearing 8.
So definitely not out of it, because now the militant factions have to go hit each other enough. I don't know how likely that is to stop turn 7, in my opinion.
To flip 8 to peaceful, and I'll give the birds a card.
It's
Birds, you can
time.
have the
You
other.
don't get. Oh, you're okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, you can have the other malicious birds.
That's pretty clever.
I like that.
Oh, thank you.
They're gonna discard something anyway. And maybe that encourages birds to hit frogs.
Oh, that's up to you.
Until it's the birds' turn, it's up to birds. Then it's table talk time.
Ah.
This does open up a little bit more crafting potential for frogs. So if frogs had coins, they would now be able to craft it. So There is still 1 coins in the deck. And Frog said earlier that they don't have it, so I think it's a reasonable little thing to trust. Trippin' pretty honest about that kind of stuff. But Frogs have some other cool cards in their hand. If Bats wanted to stop the Advocate's point, though, they needed to go to 4 with their Frog cards.
Yeah.
If they want to let Frogs have another Advocate's point, they could use their Bunny card to attack the Birds in 8. They're not
Although
going to, but they can do it.
They could use 2 of their Fox cards to recruit in 6 and then move.
Fox Squires should do 2 recruits and clearing 1.
Never mind, we're doing it in clearing 1.
Yeah, that's another. That is a way that they could have ruled over 4 and gotten a point from it.
Tactician to put an assembly in clearing 1.
Okay. We might be looking at agitating that.
Agitate, yeah.
Daylight.
They held back 1 card in hand in order to craft it.
Start of evening, I'll use Rabbit Laborers to craft Hidden Warrens.
So this was the reason for negotiating 8.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden Warren's pretty solid. They probably aren't going to craft Anvil this turn then, so they can draw another.
The birds in clearing 1. Would you like to ambush?
So.
Oh, might banish them 2/4.
Is that
yeah?
Didn't think of this.
Okay.
No.
Just gotta. Well, gotta roll better than that. Gotta roll as well as they were doing previously. Gotta roll a 2 to get a point out of this. And they do.
There we go.
All right, that stops the Advocate's point.
Good job, Bets.
Yep.
I'll return militias. I won't craft. I don't.
Advocate's easily pleased.
Adjourn. 1 will flip.
Frogs actually have no.
For 2 points.
They have no moves to get into 7 now, I think.
And draw a card.
Unless they rally.
Oh, bird ambush.
Which, this is probably a good turn to rally because although they could get a 4-point rabbit integrate, they can just rally and then settle in 7, then use Rabbit Town anyway for a bonus battle in 5, even if the provoke doesn't work out. So no points from Advocates. They got Sky Couriers to think about too before the rest of their turn. But they got options here. They got some good options. Lookouts is the big one that is, I think it could be enough to seal the deal, but it's definitely not a guarantee. Lookouts is just enough to deter people from attacking.
I could. Did something happen to their card that was you may spend or reveal Frog
Companions?
cards as yeah.
Yeah, they used that one on the previous turn.
I do Sky Couriers?
I see.
I think Frogs hold off on Sky Couriers for now, but that's just because they can make use of the cards right now. After all, they can craft. They can craft 2 things with their hand. But yeah. So Frogs also have Shadow Council and Bird Sword and the Mouse Bag. They can take this turn to start spreading out into other places. Just to be like, Well, I'm just gonna have a lot of enclaves, and hopefully things work out. But
If I do it now.
I don't see a world where they get away with that. I feel like if they put 2 enclaves in Fox, everyone's gonna think they have swords.
yeah, I agree. I think it's a rally turn though.
Yeah, I do too.
Just you got to get another guy so you can move out of 5. That way you can go to 7 and still use Rabbit Town.
Sky Couriers. So I'm going to discard Shadow Council
Ooh, okay.
and Mouse in a Sack.
This is reasonable.
And that one, draw 3.
Finding another
Oh, well.
some other cards they can't really do much with in Fox. But another bird is big.
Yeah.
Not really getting anything out of it though.
No, I mean there's the bag, but
Yeah, they just traded what suit the bag is.
I'm going to craft with 4 and 5. Lookouts.
Huge.
that's huge.
Then
I'd be pretty scared of bats right now if I saw
move
that.
other crafting. Rally Reconcile. To be able to move literally anywhere, I have to rally. So I shall.
They can move along the river without ruling, but it doesn't get them anywhere they want to be.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. I mean,
Technically, what they can do is reconcile 5, settle in
And
3, 5,
do
7
my
to get the 4-point integrate. But I mean, that is still that's a 5-point turn still. Because they get some battles on a few people if they really want. Well, mostly just birds. But they can do that using the Militant Enclave anyway, and there's Rabbit Town available.
Mhm.
And they can still integrate Rabbit because they got 2 birds in hand. It just involves giving up their sword and bag now.
I really hope they do a Rabbit Town.
Yeah, I think this is a very important turn to use it because it's 3 more guys.
Mhm.
It saves an action to move back into 5. And if you want to hit moles in 11, you can, but I don't know what you do. Like, I see settle in 7.
Oh, we're going to 2. So we
They
are
can
going
do
after
this
2, huh?
and still Rabbit Town, but I'd like to do it in the other order.
Yeah.
I rule that one, so we'll take.
Everyone.
So this gets people out of 8, which I
Yeah.
think is probably good. They have lookouts, so that extra defense
Actually,
matters a lot.
no, yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. Settle up there.
But now
That's
they
weird.
don't cleanly get into
That's
7
not
this
what I want
turn.
to do. That was one of them.
Or they could do settle to 5, then settle to 7. Or a battle at 5 on the way down.
Yep. Or they could Rabbit Town and then do that.
Yeah.
But if they settled in 7, they get 1 more from Rabbit Town, which is why I would have done 2 last, probably.
Mhm.
Unless they're going all the way over to 9, but seems a little bit wasteful to me.
Settle to.
How many birds in the supply? There's plenty. Clearing 1 would have also been a nice.
This way.
That's a nice clearing to hit.
Maybe we are going to 6 or 1.
Yeah. Or 7 still.
I feel like if they were going to 7, they would have went to 5 and thrown a battle.
Yeah. They might be trying to avoid bats just being able to craft coins if they picked it up. By not putting down more bunny enclaves. But this really might be the kind of turn that's needed to make frogs not look like a big threat, and then they actually get a win turn 8.
No battles
Yeah.
there.
So this seems more like a play for turn 8 rather than turn 7, which, I mean, if you get stopped, then that's bats
Again.
with a chance for 8, or someone else for a chance for 7. But this might only be a 2-point turn. Could still be 4 with going to 7. And then you have to try to tell people that you're not going to just win on your next turn. But if it's 2 points, then, well, I mean, you're not winning. So that's an issue, as we'd call it.
Yeah.
Huh.
But you got to be very confident that moles and birds don't have it, which honestly, it's looking dicey for them.
Makes it harder for the bats to do all of it.
It's not impossible, but things are going to have to go their way.
I would be scared about moles or birds clenching a turn 7 if you're playing like this, because moles next turn they can they can dig, get their 2 points from Duchess, and then sway a lord. That's 5 points minimum. That puts them at,
and we know they have coins.
and they have coins. So that would put them at 21.
Okay.
And then the turn after that, they can just double builded 7, craft coins, get 2 points from whatever lord they choose to sway, win the game. What would birds do? Birds, if they're lucky, can get 2 4-point turns with their roost. What?
I could spend that first and just see what.
Yeah, that puts them at 25. They would just need 5 points in cardboard, which they can do with already 3 battles.
Yeah, this kind of turn makes me really think it depends all on how moles are going to play it.
Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna spend Birdie Bindle
Uh-huh.
for Rabbit Town. I have 2 in Rabbit Town.
I'm just going to see what happens. They got an
We're
extra
gonna
card.
battle the birds there.
Yeah, no ambush.
I have a feeling that we're going to see a fox integrate.
Hey,
Wow, perfect.
I like it.
Frogs have not gotten many rolls like that this game.
And you might be able to, as frogs play it off, as like, oh, I only have fox cards.
Yeah, that's true. But you did just send the bird to do this, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But hey, maybe people forget.
Like, I wasn't thinking. No.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it. So now they're gonna hit that roost again. Unlikely to get ambushed because there wasn't an ambush already. No reason to settle into 5.
Treat the bats in 1.
Ooh, are going for 1.
Okay. I like sitting on 1 with a bunch of guys.
You get your loyalist. There you go. All right.
How many guys?
At least 6.
Settle
They do have lookouts,
this way.
so they don't really need to bring a lot. Or they don't need to leave more than 2 in 4, technically. And birds still can move out of there.
I think that's good enough.
But if people want to hit it, they're gonna hit it. Yeah, and I think I agree with putting the Enclave down and using up one of those Fox cards.
Then we go to retaliate. We're gonna retaliate in 5 against the birds.
No ambush.
All right, 3-point turn.
Then we're gonna integrate in Fox 2.
This is a very solid position, aiming for turn 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 1,
Because they can get a
2,
lot on
3,
7,
4
just not enough.
pistols. So that's 3 cards with which I will draw.
They're finding at least another bird, so good for them.
Oh,
I mean, could they go for
then?
turn 7 with a 4 integrate plus the
One
sword
kill
craft?
mole in the burrow.
I would need 3 points in cardboard.
Not impossible.
Reactions.
You know, technically speaking, they really could just have coins also.
That's true.
Because they got 2 and 2. We know they don't have it, but you know, at the moment, that is what is possible. So the table's got to be like, yeah, frogs really could win if this happens. And you know, frogs get to say, I don't have it.
I did not realize moles only have 4 cards. It makes things more difficult for them.
It's going to be painful to hit the frogs though because of lookouts, and frogs can afford that for a little bit. I think it would have been a good idea to at least pick up a frog card that you can spend 4 lookouts.
Yeah.
No. I recruit
And
one.
since they didn't draw any, then I don't know, they drew 1, so they could add 2. But then they wouldn't have a bird card, so hey, well, pros and cons. You don't know you're gonna draw anyway. But I assume that they're gonna use the frog on lookouts. Moles though, yeah, they got 4 cards in that hand thanks to that ambush. So if they want to get in it, I think they should just build. Like, I think they can dig for the points and then just build, and who cares about swaying?
I'll discard Fox to dig.
Are they going after? I thought they would go after 1,
That's
but
That's far away from any cardboard. Well, I mean,
yeah.
there's 3. So using the Fox to go there, then Brigadier moving. Mayor would be the battle, but then you don't build twice. You don't need to build twice though. Yeah,
honestly, if
you can only
just
build once.
If you just build a citadel in 11, then like
I do
craft
have
your
a
tea.
question.
Yeah, that works.
What's up?
Just trying to get my head around Peacekeepers for Twilight Council. So if because I think it happened over at 3-2, like ages ago. So if I was to tunnel in on 1 clearing and attack birds, let's say I roll
You have to roll a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bat Warriors will protect it.
Yeah, so my question is like, because your thing says add your warriors to the defenders and take hits after theirs, does that just mean like I still have to kill all your warriors before I kill that piece
Yeah,
of board? Like,
it goes. It would go bird warriors, bat warriors, bird buildings.
yeah, and then like, yeah, okay, Roger. Yeah, cool. No, I was just checking that. I will do that. My tunnel.
Moles on the board. No one in the burrow. I'm assuming they're gonna go for 3 then. And they can build an 11. It's not like they need 2 buildings. If they craft the market, they only draw 2 cards, so they'd still be at 4 cards on their turn. If they also craft T.
You could nab that enclave in 3 though if you want, with no penalties.
I am, yeah.
So that's why building
I'm aware
twice
of
is,
that one.
you know, it's
Um,
good.
Just
I think they move out at
kind of crunch.
8, and then move from 8 to 8 to 6 to 3,
I can move.
or 8 to 9 to 3. I'm upside down,
Yeah.
and then build twice there. You can negotiate it and just not hit it, and birds can hit it themselves. Not really your problem to worry about. You're just trying to win.
Yeah, my only concern is birds have those 3 battles, so
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if
looking
I
more
would
at
want
it.
to put.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if I would want to put 2 buildings right next to them.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. The funny thing is, what I was just realizing, even if moles did build twice, I mean, they don't have any building associated lords, so they're not getting crazy points from that by any stretch. Like they only have 4 cards now, and they just don't have Baron or Earl. I really think that Banker is not gonna help them at all this game. So I don't
Yeah,
think they have a chance even turn 7 at the moment.
I think them using their ambush on birds was a blunder, unfortunately.
Yeah. They got a point though.
They got a point out of it.
Fine.
That's so true. They could have had more.
Yeah. They got a point and they got a problem. Nothing too easy to hit, especially with lookouts. Because that
Yeah.
Enclave in 3 isn't even technically defenseless.
Oh no, bulls.
Are you gonna go attack them?
You've been about to remind him.
Hold on, before you do, hold on, before you do. Let me ask you-
Yeah.
And if you go over there and negotiate it first, that way this one flips over and bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily.
That's
But then moles have to give a card to birds, don't they?
Right, if they-
Trippin, Trippin, you're gonna have
sorry,
to repeat what you said.
Yeah, I said not if they rule the clearing. You don't have to give a card. That's what I'm saying. Move 2 dudes, kill it, and then the bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily for things like coins.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind the card, by the way.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Moles like cards though.
Is this
It's
clearing?
just,
It
it's
does,
just
it does
leaving
me
the
no good.
tunnel more
It does me
exposed
no
for birds
good.
to hit it.
It leaves what more exposed?
The tunnel. If they move more moles
Right. Well,
out
I
of
mean, the
9.
tunnel's going to get attacked
I
anyway.
can-
Like that's part of the deal. But
I can
this way,
always
it takes
move.
away.
I can always move like these 3 there and then like 1 there or something like that.
Well, if you do that, then that doesn't trigger it. If you move all the way out of 8, that's the whole point. You're in 8. You can't really get
Oh,
8.
Sorry, why do you want me to trigger 8 again? Run that one through.
I want you to trigger 8 so bats can't use rabbit laborers as easily.
It also
To
gives the
craft
frogs an extra militant enclave to recruit more off of on their turn.
And also, just of note, I have lookouts crafted, so you need more than 1 anyway.
You're helping. It helps frogs and it hurts me.
I
Like
have
everyone would be like, and also.
I have lookouts. Hold on, I have lookouts crafted anyway, so you have to do it. You have to bring 2. So
Well,
you
they can
might as well
bring
do
2
it
and
all.
not flip it.
No, you're right.
They
You've
could.
actually convinced me
shouldn't.
to not attack. I'm just gonna move this way.
Oop. Okay. Talked out of
I
it.
like this.
Because so that was with my brigadier.
I wasn't trying to get you to not attack. I wanted you to attack it.
I know.
Yeah, I think Trippin wanted that to be attacked with only one guy.
Helping you.
It does nothing. It does nothing. It gives me one dude that the birds currently rule.
Yeah, I agree with you,
So
Chicken.
they will battle me or whatever. It does nothing
think
for me. It just hurts the bats.
We needed to see a Lord.
If it was going to trigger all this other mass stuff, then I wouldn't say to do it. But
yeah.
Why do I need to be hurt?
Because you're in
You
turn
know
order
most of
advantage.
my hand. I only have one secret card. It's a bunch of fox and
Right.
frog cards I can't use. I'm on 18.
Going to.
I don't even know if I'm winning turn 8.
Yeah, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to use formal. I will reveal.
I'm like barely in the game right now, and if people go out of the way to police me, I'm just gonna tank their game.
Barely in the game. You're in second place with turn order advantage.
That does no.
No, it's not. You're in second place with turn.
Stop telling the truth.
That's an objective.
Stop telling the truth.
Bats will actually, if they had a good hand, they could win next turn.
Use Mare. I'm not going to use Banker.
But we saw a pretty bad
turn?
hand.
I'll reveal.
Bats are definitely capable of a 12-point turn.
Mouse.
Yeah,
Just like frogs are capable to win right now too.
Mouse and a bunny. Two.
They don't have the right cards for it. Neither of them. And one of those T's is about to go away.
Marshall. For 1 point. I'll add that. I'll craft the T.
Mole's close. If they had another Lord, then I'd be a lot more afraid, but they're going to have 4 cards in hand.
This Advocates, what's this?
Yeah.
So they're really only able to do like
Clearing suit except
Duchess and coins. And that alone's not enough. And people can stop you from Duchess.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, 2 points from Duchess, 3 points from coins brings them to 26. They would need 4 points in cardboard.
One of that.
Yeah, not going to happen.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Maybe they get lucky with the draw.
Bird, you want to hit the
Draw another T.
for us?
Oh, wait, never mind.
I got a bag. So that's 1 more point.
Now they need 3 points in cardboard.
You're literally adjacent to it. And you have to move out of that clearing.
Where? You mean number 9? Right here?
Yeah. You have a stack of warriors adjacent to it. You could hit 9, 3, and then hit me in 5 or something to get the most out of your points.
Where's 3? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
All right. Still got to put something in the decree. Frogs have frog partisans, so they can technically even get through that lookouts in 5.
Like, yeah, I don't
You have 2
battles.
battles. You have 2 battles in that turn if you want it. So you could battle it twice in 9 and battle in 3. That's 2 pieces of cardboard.
Okay. How about the bat?
I don't know. If I'm birds, I'm hitting 5, 2, and 3.
Bats can't win
Easy
this
3
turn.
points.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't think they can because they don't have the integrate or not integrate. Empower setup. Coins would help them, but I don't think they can win this turn.
I'm getting like 3 points on my turn. I don't even think I'm winning turn 8.
Okay.
3 points is all they need to be in position for turn 8.
Yeah, I mean,
another token from maybe this one.
Right, and do know that I have.
Bats just got to up their draw. They got to get an item.
3 is not safe unless you have to use partisans to do it, because I'll have to face it.
Right. Okay. You have Luca.
We'll probably see lookouts be used twice here, I think. One for each time.
So depending on what else is in your hand at the time, it may or may not be a big deal.
No one talking about that mole building is kind of funny too.
Mm-hmm. I don't think birds should care about the moles.
Oh, I'll have 1 force. 1
If frogs do get stopped, then
2 will be.
as long as bats are also that unfortunate with their turn 8,
Wow, I don't know if I
Well.
have enough warriors.
then I see it going to moles.
Eh?
Mm,
Birds
You're
are,
recruiting
let's
4
see,
into 8, right?
gonna get 3
birds
from
are
the
pretty
roost.
good.
Could get
I
4
think-
if they put a build action in
You're
there,
gonna
honestly.
put 4 dudes into 8, so I think you do have enough warriors.
This is the kind of turn where
Birds-
birds could just put another card in build.
I don't rule it. I cannot.
That's how they can try to win next turn.
What are you talking? In 8, you already rule. You're gonna put 4 dudes in there.
Oh, 4 dudes. Okay. Okay.
I mean, there's a world that birds
You can't put them in 10.
could
They're stuck there.
clear
one
5,
doesn't
2,
make any
and
sense.
3, get 3
Because they're
points off of
also
that,
Stuck
puts
there.
them +6, 22.
I see. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Birds could
Oh,
hit
sorry,
1,
23.
Okay, cool. Then
either the bats or the frogs.
I'm gonna put
I mean, 1 is actually,
right here.
you gotta roll a 3 for it.
Okay, we're
I actually
building
gotta roll a
fox.
2 for it. Fox build, alright, that's what I was thinking.
I like it. It's fine at this point in the game.
So they're probably going for 2 or 9.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, 6 is empty, actually. But I would assume they're gonna attack 2 or 9. And out of those 2, it's probably gonna be frogs.
I'll take care of the mole. You take
An
care of
easier roll.
I don't know. I don't know. Bet, can you take care of the frog? Because I might want to attack the
The
mole.
1 and 3.
So, I don't know.
I think it's better to have
I think
bats
I
go
can do
after
some stuff against
moles.
frogs. I just need the peaceful enclaves to stay peaceful so I can recraft my hidden morons to help move and then deal with the frogs.
Flash coins.
That's assuming the 1 card I drew was the coins. And even if I
Right,
do
that is
that, that
assuming
still
that.
doesn't
You have to
make a
assume that, though.
difference.
Okay.
If you
Math is math, dude.
okay, let me rephrase this. If you turn these peaceful enclaves to militant, I'm out of the game and I will go out of my way to ruin your game. So just don't
Right, 'cause he has coins.
battle the frogs 4 and 8. I don't have coins, you're gonna see that on my turn. And even if I do have coins, I'm not getting another 9 points on my turn.
yeah, I'll battle him at 3 and 5. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Either 3 or 5. And then I'll get 1 of the tunnel from the mole. I think that's fair, right? I'll try to get the tunnel at the mole, and then either
Okay.
3 or
Are
5.
they
Okay.
doing all that?
And on your turn, you can try to do something with the frog. Okay.
Yeah, I can clean up whatever doesn't go down.
That's known for being the cleanup crew.
Oh yeah.
Should I just give him Ulysses?
Especially from behind.
I probably can do something about this. Maybe I can go militias. I can craft militias.
I wouldn't do that. It just gives them a free enclave.
That actually allows them to this gives birds a couple options actually. So
I need to
they
make
can
two
flip
times.
2 or put it down in 9 in order to actually hit the moles.
2 times.
Well, you could. If you craft it in 9, you could use your partisans to hit moles.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Ooh. That is a good
I
idea.
like that though.
And frogs.
I don't think you should be listening to the frogs at this point in the game. Like that just lets the frogs have a triple integrate on Fox for free.
We can do that. One.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean,
I think
you
that's
could be listening to bats who could have coins.
You could just do all your battles in 9 then. Like all
If you're gonna do that, you should put your other
get rid of the
Fox
opposite.
card in battle.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Wait, what?
He's gonna put an enclave in 9 and then battle me / the moles in 9 to tear it all out using partisans.
I guess it comes down to who's more likely to win on their turn, frogs or moles, and who we want to be helping versus hurting.
Well, it's not helping if the enclave is gone.
What, putting an enclave in 9? Oh, I
And
guess they
battling.
could, and then
Yeah,
okay. Actually, yeah, okay, yeah, I think that makes sense to militia 9 and battle moles, and then just get the enclave anyways.
Yeah, that was the
Well,
plan.
Just make sure to bring a lot of birds.
Good
'cause
plan.
There's gonna be moles doing hits back. There's gonna be a frog coming back there. There could be ambushes.
I don't know if it's good enough, but it's an idea.
yeah, I don't get how that's hurting the frogs.
Yeah.
it
I
frogs
forgot.
doesn't help them. It doesn't
But it's a
hurt
good plan
frogs,
for
doesn't help.
birds, which is the
But I
the
guess
thought
that's the
here.
thing, you could use militias to like give yourself a free card bird
Oh.
point. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, so I'll play militias here so that I can use frog partition. Yeah. Can I touch your enclave, or you gonna put it yourself?
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna
Oh,
be
Very polite, asking for permission to touch other people's
We're
pieces.
assuming.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
first time I saw this thing. Yeah.
I'm shocked
so
that
let's see,
this
we have forward.
other frog card isn't going in battle right now.
1, 2,
We're
I don't know why you
assuming
wouldn't do
that-
it.
They can actually craft it. It's agitators.
We're assuming
I
I don't
think
have coins,
Agitators.
which I don't.
Okay.
If you have coins and you're scoring 4 points off bunny clearings next turn.
Correct, yeah,
that's
but I
7
don't have.
points.
I truly don't have coins. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been telling you all to hit.
Oh, so but when it's my turn, it's the one card I draw.
I'm saying,
Hey,
I asked to be hit in 8 so that it would flip over. I wouldn't do that if I had coins.
Trippin can back it up.
But you could easily just flip it.
Okay,
anyway.
here, don't worry.
Next
I'll stop.
Crafting comes post.
I'll stop
I
it on
can't
my turn.
flip it and then craft.
Okay.
I can't flip it and then craft.
Okay.
I can banish and
you're-
forward 8
okay.
on my turn to flip it, so they guaranteed can't do the coins.
I don't have coins. I wouldn't have asked to be hit in 8 if I had coins.
PokerFace is a little flustered with the situation. I mean, it's hard to find a win here for bats, honestly.
Protect me at 8.
They really did get that unlucky with Sky Couriers.
Mm.
Yeah.
It depends on how many birds you leave in it.
I think we've seen one move so far, up to 2.
I don't know. I think he's got.
They gotta get the
so many crafting potential.
Yeah.
I think so far they just did an 8 to 9
There's a
move.
silver
Yes.
craft, probably
Mhm.
like almost guaranteed in there.
If
Is
bats
there-
hit me anywhere, it doesn't. I can't craft. If bats hit me at all, I can't hit. I can't
On
craft.
bats, I can't really hit you.
I mean,
If you banish me, you said you're going to banish me. It's the same thing,
Yeah, I might do a banish, but that may only flip one clearing. You could probably still craft something.
right? Which means I can't craft swords.
He's telling people he has swords?
He's saying it. Saying how to.
Sorry.
Did you say like hypothetically, or did he just say I have swords?
Well, it was a.
we'll say-
It definitely wasn't saying he has swords, but
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna have
Are
5.
you
2,
planning
3.
to battle in 2?
No,
thought the
in
plan was
case
to just-
something wrong happening. I don't know. I'll just see.
The plan was battle in 9 3 times because that doesn't help
No,
me with.
if let's say I clear number 9 in 2 battles, I probably need to do something with the frog, right? Because I have 3
Yeah.
battles.
Oh,
there
right,
is the bat in 8
Okay, yeah.
for another backup.
Okay.
But they can't clear out
I'm
3.
gonna battle the mole as number 9.
Alright, actually went for the moles after all.
I finished all my moves. So battling first one on the 9. Do you have ambush?
Did you do a fox move?
Cards.
Yeah. So you can only.
Yeah,
use
there was
the
a bird that went to 2 and then went back to 8.
Alright, just making sure.
Do you have bird?
No, I have no frog cards.
Okay. Can I throw now? Can I roll now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see if a 3 gets rolled. It does. It's pretty big for the birds.
3-0.
Yep.
I assume those.
Partisans, so you can.
You have to use it.
Are you gonna frog partisans or?
Let me think about that. If I need to use partition,
Oh,
You
I
only have
wouldn't.
frog cards. You might as well. It gives you
Yeah,
another
just don't
battle. You can
forget.
get another piece of cardboard with.
You could then
Oh,
get
right,
9
right.
and
Okay,
3.
I'm gonna use partition. I'm gonna use partition for a tunnel. Right.
Yep, I think it makes sense. Then you've at
Yeah,
least
and
got two
then
I think
attacks.
Trippin's gonna have to be a little bit quieter on the tips,
battle number 9 again.
but that's just how he
All right,
plays.
hold on. I gotta use lookouts. So
Oh,
Lookouts is after the ambush step. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
answer
right,
that.
no ambush. Send that back, and then do I want to spend a card?
okay. I had 1 point from the from the
Well, no, there's
Do
going
I
to be a
keep it?
warrior there if they choose to spend a
Right.
card.
Well, there's a warrior there regardless. Let me put the warrior there. I'm just deciding whether I take it back. So let me put it back in here first.
Okay.
Because I got out of order. Do I want to spend a card to keep it?
Yep, gotta spend a card to keep it there, which I think it's worth it because
would
you don't
s-
want to get hit twice.
Yes. So we'll
Yeah, if
spend.
you have a fox card, you might as well.
I'd spend the frog card, even though it covers up militias.
So I meant frog.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. I say that a lot too.
It's easy
No,
to
we're not gonna.
confuse.
We're not gonna spend.
The F's and O's.
There we go.
All right, bringing it back to hand actually.
Oh, yeah. Ambush.
Nope. We're already past that.
Okay.
step.
All right.
So this leaves 3 defenseless.
I'll get another point. Okay. That's
So bird's looking nice.
battle. My final battle. I'm gonna battle at number 3.
This is the situation that
In 3,
You can.
or do you want to battle in 2 or 8 so that you can?
That will turmoil the Erie.
Give them more frogs and
That will turmoil them.
to get even more cards.
Yeah, 3 is safe.
Oh wait, no, they could build a 9. Never mind.
To ambush? No. Okay.
I like that better.
Okay. So I build 2 rules.
all right, bird's in a potentially winning position.
Yeah.
1.
Assuming.
24.
5, so are you double building? Or are you double building?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Yeah. I went for double building.
So this is what needs to be stopped now, not frogs or moles.
Another one.
Yeah.
But this is now a good opportunity for someone like moles to hit birds. And frog, think of it like frogs only need to do a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
So it's kind of nice for them still, but they need to be confident that moles are actually going to do their part.
Cool. I probably have to end my turn, and then I'll draw 2 cards. Oh,
Picking up militias, maybe.
I should draw militias now. Let me see.
Yeah, you should probably draw that so frogs don't get it.
Yeah, draw it so you can't do anything else with some cards. Oh, I gotta.
I don't think I need to draw militias now. Yeah, that's fine. I'll draw the normal deck. I'm done. I'll end my turn. Thank you.
Looks like bats or birds need to get hit.
All right. So what the bats do? Bats from behind.
You just need 1 point of cardboard to this point. Or a craft.
Yep. I'm not really a battling faction though, so that'll be up to
I'm
you.
not saying battle.
guys.
Like,
Mhm.
right, but if you don't hurt me, so I can do something.
Yeah. I'm again just trying to find points. I don't.
Bats
have
could try to get
coins.
clearing 3. I don't know what their cards are. I think they're mostly foxes, but
Well, first is hidden warrens. And they do want to craft that back with
You can
rabbit
that
laborers,
would be awesome.
which they can.
That way I can hit that enclave without.
And then they can
Yeah,
banish and
you
flip
get-
things.
I need that there because I'm trying to get 3 assemblies out this turn to have like any semblance of a shot at winning on turn 8. I'm just trying to score 4 points this turn, that's all. And hope I draw good cards.
Well,
I mean, I like it.
chew through you too. Yay.
Oh, and 1? Well, I'm going to move the warriors out of 1. I'm probably going to use hidden warrens to move these 2 bats to a different frog clearing.
Oh, and then you're just going to agitate it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's the plan.
even better. even better.
Yeah, that's cardboard points for frogs actually.
Could frogs might be able to win on their turn because it's 2 easy cardboard plus a sword crafts.
I don't think they're gonna craft sword.
You don't think?
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. But it all depends on the order in which things happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, if frogs did have a winning condition, you know, if they had sword and a 4-point integrate, then, you know, they just got to find a few more points, which they could
I
do.
mean,
There's one.
they have the easy settle in 7. If they flip 5 and they go into 7, that's 4 points if they have a bunny card.
Yeah,
And
and
then
if
they
one
could,
is militant, then that's enough, pretty much. But if it's militant, then they don't get sword. So
Okay, I'm gonna return Hidden Warrens to hand to move these bats from 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
interesting.
I'll reveal
It is easier to rule over that one, after all.
Mouse Laborers to recruit in 4. I'll reveal Militias to place an assembly with 1 loyalist and clearing 4.
There's a link to the bracket in the description of this video
Wait, no, I'm gonna
if you want to check out the schedule and all kinds of other info. We're in stage 2, the bracket. There's only a few other games scheduled right now, but a few more will be after this game happens. Did they take back that action?
Yeah, they took back the
okay,
recruit
Yeah.
in
I'm
4.
reveal Bird Ambush to put that assembly there with the loyalists.
Making
I
use
said
of
they
the one
took back an
lowest.
assembly. Yeah.
So that's the third assembly. It's not worth another point. Can they get another one?
Maybe in 3?
There's 2 fox, a frog, and a bunny remaining. None of those are 3.
If they use their frog card to assemble in 4, they could move from 12 to 8 and then just use the bird card to assemble there.
They can move from 4 to 5 and then agitate 4 also.
And then discard another militias to put an assembly in 2.
We're gonna double agitate. Wow.
And
They might be trying to flip that one.
2 foxes to recruit.
But yeah, it might be a big agitate turn. Oh, actually, yeah, that does line up, but only if they get lucky with banishing. So I'm assuming that they're banishing 2 now.
Then
But they got to roll multiple 2s here.
agitate.
They have 3 banishes. But this would cause 1 and 4 and 8 to flip.
Yeah.
No, these would be the agitates. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Daylight.
So holding back hidden wards again to still be able to craft it.
Flips. Nothing flips. Start of evening. I'll craft the hidden warrens in my hand using rabbit laborers.
Oh, we're jumping.
I'll spend fox squires to agitate, clearing 1.
All right, so they're agitating after all. Um,
I'll spend mouse laborers to agitate, clearing 2 and get a loyalist.
they get to draw 2 cards.
I'll return the bird ambush to empower and clearing 12.
All right. So a double entreat is necessary to craft
Alright,
sword now.
I'll take a point.
That was another 2 on the empower.
Do I want to banish anything?
We got chat figuring out if moles still have a shot thanks to all this cardboard being out here.
Banish the frogs in 2 to flip all the enclaves to militants. Or
If
at
you
least
do
the
that,
ones
I'm
in
not
4 and
touching the
8.
birds. If you do that, I'm not touching the birds.
It makes it really hard for frogs to do anything about birds.
It's denying a
That's
craft.
what I said I'm doing.
Frogs aren't just
It
gonna
makes-
let bats
it
have a
changes-
chance to win.
It changes everything about my turn, and I'm
Okay.
doing your dirty work after you do that.
No, that's fair. I'm willing to work with you here because birds do need to be stopped.
Or if bats just
What's the Am I missing something? Like,
Yeah. So just the fox
And the
card
other option
remaining.
is I could banish the birds in 2 as well, but I don't really know what that accomplishes, honestly.
I'm not sure what banishing
Like, I guess I could
the
send them to,
frogs
I don't
from
know, like
2
4
is so bad about.
and be no, because they'd still like rule that.
they get flipped out.
I think all the banish in 2 does is put me at risk of an ambush. Yeah, so I'd
Yeah,
banish
it's
with
too
the
risky,
other.
I think. And frogs are just
I'll
stuck in
draw
2
2 cards
anyway.
because I won't craft.
What do they draw?
Adjourn.
Wow.
We flip.
They're drawing the right cards.
4.
So
Oh,
making
yeah.
up for it.
I mean, if it gets back to them, they can win.
Points.
Yep. That's what they need.
That's what they needed.
Now,
No,
before you
draw.
draw, hold on. Whoa. Do you have any
What's up?
interest in drawing mouse laborers so I can craft militias to hit 3?
Can't imagine that happens.
That does mean I'm effectively taking a dead draw instead of like something that can help my game.
I mean, I would do it as
Right.
bats.
I mean, it also
How
means
does
that
malicious-
No.
only 1.
Isn't aren't you on like a turn delay for crafting that though? Like you can't craft it this turn.
I
right?
have stewards.
Oh, you have stewards.
I mean, if
Okay.
you're confident that frogs and moles are not winning on their next turn,
So what?
should
So you
do
can
whatever
put
the
ones
hell
in
they want.
3. That
Because
actually might be
mats,
for the best.
you
like,
win if
mats
it gets
laborers
back
could
to you.
actually just hope it's gonna just make you burst more points. With, I guess there's only 1 mouse craftable left.
Bats just need to get to their next turn.
Yeah, they need
And
to make
they're
sure-
not taking heat like any other faction right now. They drew the right cards
What's your
finally.
look like?
Like Erie has all the heat right now, so bats could just
Clearing out
help out
one,
frogs,
trying
make
to,
sure Erie doesn't win.
and then probably trying to clear out 3 with 2 battles.
Because the militant like would that like you'd still have to settle into 3 regardless, right?
Correct. But I get a second battle if I don't roll well, and I got how I have
So it'd be like insurance against getting
right.
a 1-0.
Again, it's dice mitigation.
Okay. Because yeah, we do kind of need to do everything we can to stop birds here hitting 1 and 3, and then
Right.
moles
Because
probably get a roost as well.
what that does is it allows me to take away 2 of the roosts, and then if moles want to, they can try to take out 8 or something.
Okay. Yeah. And we're sure that you, I mean, don't just win off this. Yeah.
9 points for frogs is rare.
Okay. You've convinced me.
But
I'm
you know,
gonna
it's
maybe
dangerous
stop
territory.
losing because of this, but we'll see.
yeah.
Because frogs can do this now,
Can't believe how much we've been letting frogs.
how much can they get? This is worth thinking about now.
Let's see.
No, we haven't even been letting frogs craft militias. We've been crafting militias
Crafting
for the
for
frogs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do think
Where-
frogs should craft the swords. You might as well do it now.
If they do, then bats get a lot of loyalists. And you know, they basically have it in the bag. So
With
I don't
5,
think you do it if
I'm gonna craft stewards, which allows
Yeah,
me to draw.
they're not gonna craft sword unless they are gonna win, I think.
That, and then discard this, sadly. And then I think that is the best place.
But yeah, there's 2 cardboard in 1. There's a cardboard in 3. They do have to do actions to actually hit all of this stuff though. They don't have enough firepower at the moment. And there's nothing like in Rabbit Town.
Okay, so that was crafting with 5. Then we're gonna craft arms trader.
I'm pretty sure they don't still have it.
Do that. I've got it. Sorry, I have to entreat in 1. And then also
Yeah, I'll take a
in,
loyalist.
2. And then also
And
in
then
2.
for 2, I'll place the loyalists.
Okay.
Okay. Craft of the sword.
Leaving 1 defenseless.
I mean,
And then
the frogs are gonna chew through it anyways. Could have dropped your 2 loyalists there, maybe. I think it would have been better to drop them on 1 and then take 1 loyalist from 2.
He's
guess
one
I'm now at-
true point short.
So right now they have a 3-point integrate and they have
yeah, I did it out of order. Oh well.
they got a 3-point integrate and they need to find 4 cardboard after that. And I don't see a way to do that right now.
Okay.
Sure there's cardboard in 1
Then we're going
and
to
there's cardboard in 3, but what's the 4th one? Like they can't move into 3 and do this.
It'll come down to a dice roll.
If they go for the 4 points
No, I'm still
on
1 short.
yeah. If they go for the
Doesn't
4-point
matter, that's what
integrate,
I did
they
it.
need 3 cardboard, but they don't.
Okay.
You know, they'd have to move into 7. Now if they're placing an enclave down, it's
I
a
could've put
cardboard
in
point
7
that
instead
they
of
could have
2
gone.
and 3.
So
And integrated for 4.
they needed more guys in 3 to actually hit through it.
Oh well.
So yeah, I don't see a way that frogs have it here.
So
If they had 1 more fox enclave, could have crafted crossbow, and then that would have been a thing.
more crafting to do.
I think they're just trying to limp to like 28, 29, and then, or like get to 28, 29, then limp turn 8, win, but they don't know what bats have.
Yeah, I don't think they get to turn 8 this game for frogs. I'm thinking birds still
Sorry, quick question.
right now most likely.
Yeah. When you used to work to craft militias, will you put militias on the top or steward on the top? How do you know?
Stewards goes on top.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm frogs, I'm still identifying the problems as birds then bats.
Yeah.
29 depending.
Because I mean, Trippin's right to be concerned about them. It's just he's looking at just going for points first.
If you can't win, we gotta hit birds so they don't win and gets back to us.
I mean, bats
Right,
didn't do anything about birds.
Hitting
So
birds was always part of the thing. It was what I needed to do was
that too.
I sped up the crafting too much. I should have put
We'll see if birds can somehow stop bats, but
7.
they're not motivated to.
So I could integrate for 4.
Yeah, I mean, bats are at 22. Trippin knows they can just win. They did finally draw new cards, and you don't know what's in their hand.
Rally reconcile.
Well, asking is the only way that bats actually get there. But if you're thinking about you know, why they're asking, then it's a little obvious. Because
Doesn't
Bats
help
made it
that-
very clear on their turn. I'm just gonna try to win. They said it. You know, this is the only chance I have to win. I'm gonna do this. They did nothing to
Yeah.
police. So
Also, it doesn't help that Bats were gonna do something that like would have ruined Frog's gameplay, and Frog's had to be on the defensive with that. It was like, don't do that, or I can't police the birds. So it was clear, like it could be easy to overlook Bats in this situation right now, especially how they were table talking for the last 3 turns.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Bats were very unfortunate the previous couple turns, but hey, it turned around. And no one, although no one knows that, they all know that it could have turned around. Bats did just draw 3 cards. Sure, one of them was a frog, but they got 2 off the top of the deck, and there are only so many cards in the deck. There are 3 cards left in the deck. Where could the coins, or you know, where could anything be? There are only so many possible places. If Frogs had it, they would be crafting it.
What you thinking about?
You know, they'd be trying to win.
I was thinking if there's a way I can squeeze that last point by doing something different.
Oh yeah, that's true too. If he didn't draw what he needed, there's no reason he'd ever draw that frog card. It opened it up to frogs.
2, 3.
That's a good tell too.
Yeah, I just did it out of order. Oh, well. Okay.
I'm not sure what Trippin seeing that was out of
First
order.
Action. We will.
Yeah, I think Trippin was
Is there nothing else?
contemplating, instead of dropping the Enclave on 3, dropping it on 7, but
I've not.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's true. Yeah. Too bad Malicious was first, then the Entreats.
Yeah, we're gonna reconcile this.
But you don't want to rally 3 and 5 to
Nope.
safely make sure. Okay.
It just means 2 guys are coming in.
Because you're gonna have it guaranteed next turn, so we gotta just do everything we can.
Right.
we're gonna have a guaranteed next turn. He's selling it. He's selling it.
It's working so far.
If you're taking 2 battles, like
I don't think Trippin agrees that it's guaranteed at all.
if they ambush, they ambush. It is what it is. Moles can go deal
Okay.
with it. Then we will settle 1. We'll battle the roost in 1. Battle the roost in 1. Kent. Dude.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Thinking.
1.
That's the one you don't have to think about.
Yeah, no ambush. Go ahead.
Maybe he's trying to feign that he has an ambush, trying to bluff it for later on. I don't know.
I like taking the opportunity to, you know, think about whether you can convince them to do something else. PokerFace has been doing that too this game.
No, I do not.
Okay. Then with the second one, we'll hit the assembly in 1.
Yep.
Okay, one of those would have been loyalists is now gone. But, you know, they didn't have any left.
No.
Can he win? Yeah.
No, I can't win.
You can?
No.
Okay.
I need 1 piece of cardboard and a 4 integrate, and I can't do both.
Okay, so now it's up to the mole. If the mole attack me, frog.
No, I can still attack. I still have another action. I can attack you twice in 3 if I want to, depending on if you ambush.
Let's see.
Yeah, Frog's sitting on 3 from the integrate. They just have to decide what to do with their settle.
I wish I could bring an extra dude with me. But it also makes, I mean, it makes him have to use it. If he uses it, then that means moles have an easier time taking it.
I do think there's a world that even if the Roost in
I
3
think we
gets
should make it
removed,
as easy as possible for moles to.
I'm
hit
I'm not
birds.
not hitting him. I'm just thinking if there's any other option.
What in
If-
turn 3?
If only one more roost is taken
just in
away,
general.
then birds are gonna be still on the +4 for roost points. So they only need to find 2
Yeah.
cardboard points, and they're capable of it.
oh
So,
yeah,
like, I'm still thinking that birds win this
You
game.
could spend to get
I do too.
in 5 to help protect the Enclave in 5 from birds and moles.
The only problem is frogs really can't
I'm thinking.
do too much to, you know, they can't make it so that someone else does just win. You know, it's painful for them to do the attack on birds themselves, but you know, maybe that is enough to get moles and the birds a little bit more on bats. And that's kind of the only way that frogs win at this point.
Yeah, I just think birds are just gonna win on their turn. Like they have 3 battles. They have Fox Partisans. They could easily get clearing 3, clearing 5, clearing 8.
If you have a rabbit card and you use Rabbit Town, then I'm not sure if you can still integrate or not, but
There's an option.
irregardless, if you're
Okay.
integrating, I'm not stopping the birds. I'm gonna try and either go for a win, and if I can't get a win, like that's it. And then
Well, if frogs are
Oh, so
hearing
you're
that
not
now,
stopping the birds anyway.
Not gonna do anything about
Well,
birds.
why
Yeah,
would I
frogs
stop
don't
the
care all of a
birds if
sudden.
You're on 29 points. Oh yeah, I stopped the birds, and then you win before me anyway. Like
Okay, I
I'm
mean,
not
that's
doing
fair.
that. So
that's new info.
Yep,
I'll
I
literally
agree with
go
that.
for a
The
win
birds seem
instead
fine
of
with that.
making.
Yeah, that just sounds like birds are gonna win.
Question.
Yeah.
So then tripping. Maybe
I mean-
don't integrate here so that moles have a chance. So that moles are incentivized to then police birds and it can loop back around to all of us. Because if you get to 29 and moles don't do anything, birds will just win, and then me and you don't have a shot at
That
winning
is
either.
true.
Yeah, the frogs have that win
No,
anyway
but
next
with
turn,
5 points left,
even
we
if they hold
definitely
back, which is funny.
No, with
points,
5
we need to win
points,
it.
then once we stop you, if you can't win on your turn, then you'll spend your turn policing the frogs. Then it's a whole domino policing. Anyone can still win.
Normally, it's a ridiculous thing to consider, though. But frogs are just close enough where they can afford it.
Resource to fight him back.
I do think this
That is
point of
not true. You are
don't integrate
such a warrior.
is ridiculous as well. I mean, I feel like the frogs are just gonna win either way.
Turmoil on dudes.
Yeah, this doesn't stop frog scoring potential.
Almost all the resources that you need.
But also, bats and birds go first anyway.
I'm not sure, man. I don't know, man. No promise.
I mean, you're gonna get stopped. Like you're not winning this turn if that's what you mean, unless the frogs get to 29 points, in which case it would be
Oh, if they get to 28.
I then just get put in a king-making situation where it's like, well, either birds win or.
Right, no, that's
frogs win.
totally. I'm glad you said that before I watched an action. Because
But yeah, if
That
you don't
changes.
integrate, then moles are incentivized to police birds, because then they might have
Yeah.
a shot at winning again.
Correct. And then I'm relying on the birds to flame and glue together some strategy to stop the frogs, as well as the bats.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
See what I can do, because I'm nowhere close to a win still.
oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're gonna be wondering where the coins are after the frogs dry.
Well, makes
Mhm.
sense. Like
I could
the
then,
domino place effect.
if
But
I do, if I'm
can
not
birds
gonna
stop
integrate,
bats?
which makes
And would they?
Sure.
If I'm not gonna.
Alright, frogs get a cardboard point off of 3. They're fine. They'll be at 26 points. They're gonna win on their next turn. So maybe they should just, I guess, do this non-integrate play to appease the moles, even though I don't know why the moles would be appeased either. It doesn't matter. Either way, the frogs are winning before you as moles. So it shouldn't matter what they do, in my opinion. But oh well.
Would it just be Rabbit Town, recruit 2, and then move 2 to battle 3 and leave 2 to protect the Enclave? That's what I'm seeing. I don't know what you're looking at, though.
One action
Move
remains.
2. What do you mean?
Like,
If
so
I
you
move, it's
still,
not
you
protected.
still have a settle left, right?
Right.
So you could do Rabbit Town, spend a card to recruit 2 frogs there. You have 4 frogs. You could move 2 of the frogs from 5 to 3 and battle the birds there. And then you have the extra battle if you roll poorly, and you still have 2 frogs protecting the Enclave in 5.
Right, but if I get the extra battle doesn't happen if I get partisans, like if I need it.
Oh,
I would bring at least
if they
3.
partisan. Okay, then so you need to bring 3.
Right, I bring at
yeah.
least 3 so I can bring the guy, at least a guy out of 8 or something. Or the guys out of 2. But, alright, so if I'm not gonna integrate moles, where are you gonna hit the birds?
Very important to get this info.
Ideally, wherever you're not hitting them. So if you're
Like their
taking them
gate.
out on 3, and they've got 3 roosts,
Can't get impatient.
I need to keep them off that 4-pointer, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2 cardboard. So ideally, I want to get them down to. Man, so I need to get them down to like 2 roosts. Yeah, okay.
You could just
So
get
if
the
you
roost
hit-
in 8.
As long as you hit one of the roosts, then I just hit
I
another
mean, I think
roost. And then
Ted
that
can
way
win
they-
even.
unless they go
But-
for a
yeah,
3
come on, see,
roost.
now I'm worried though about the coin burst with the lords and all. You don't have the Baron.
No,
That
I
helps a little bit.
I cannot win next turn unless there's like 3 pieces of cardboard, in which case I can't hit. Like I would just do like probably a build 4 mole coins. Like I wouldn't even be able to get a squire. I'd have to tunnel. Like I don't even think it's possible for me to. No, I wouldn't be able to get a squire. So I'd literally have to like dig a tunnel, do it. I think I've calculated that I can get to like 28, or no, I get to 27, and then I'd have to kill 3 pieces of cardboard.
The more I'm hearing, the more I'm like,
At least one rooster.
well, I feel like frogs don't get another turn.
I'm not gonna.
No, frogs are not getting
Because
another
if
turn.
you can't win, like, don't leave a bunch of cardboard for birds.
So, like,
obviously.
frogs have no reason to hit
So I'm
3,
not
listening
going
to
be
some of
doing
this.
the double build because that would just be silly.
Right.
Especially because you got to consider bats are part of the
double recruiting
game too.
Probably just
Yeah.
like
Bats are just flying under the radar, it seems.
move 2 battles. And
Yeah,
then
well, they are right after the
probably a
number 1
Dutch
threat,
3 points.
and they just look like they were in a bad position. But they just entered that classic bat range.
Because right now,
it's not impossible to stop bats technically,
3,
or
1,
anything like
2,
that.
3, plus 1 roast. I'll end up on 25 this turn.
I mean, they
I
got 4
yeah,
craftable
like-
points.
But that might change if Erie take out. Because if I'm Erie, I'm looking at the frog
still need 2
like
pieces of
5 and
I gotta
8
protect
as easy targets of
Yep.
cardboard
enclaves
points.
too. That's part of
So
the.
that might
you
mess
got
with
the partisans.
Bat's ability to.
Maybe would moles have
Craft
an extra
coins,
battle
but-
action to also get the Enclave in 8, so it's like less cardboard for birds?
Oh man.
I think the way to stay out of this as frogs is like just moving all the guys from 1 into 4 and being like, well, I mean, if I get another turn, that's the good for
No, you
me.
hit me. No, you could hit me first, then it wouldn't
Oh
matter.
yeah, you could hit the frogs first, so then the birds can't use partisans.
Ooh,
How many dudes are you
funny.
expecting me to attack with? Like if I move too many dudes off 11, that's 2 pieces of cardboard. That's like completely
Yeah.
free for the birds to come through.
And
on.
I assume you don't have any ambushes.
Uh,
But I mean, like, it's like two.
could be
It's
an incorrect
yeah.
assumption.
Let's see. So there's still a bird ambush. Well, I have the other one. I've showed that. Have we seen any of the suited ones? The frog ambushes and the.
What happened with?
We've seen the rabbit. So I think it's still mouse and fox are unaccounted for.
Which
So at
means
the
that
very
it's safe.
least, it's safe for 8. Yeah. The birds.
Hold on. What's going on with the steward's card that ended up back in the frog's hand somehow?
I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how that got there.
That's weird.
I think I did see them drop. I just didn't register it.
There were other things moving around at the same time. Like Kent's been messing around with his warriors. So I think it
Yeah.
happened at the same time as that, accidentally.
My boy Kent. I do think Kent's winning on his turn, like no matter what happens.
He's got a shot no matter what, I think. Moles would have to dump the whole turn into it, I think. And that's not a winning play. And Extortionator has said they're not so interested in that, they want to win too. So we got a good little standoff.
I gotta protect
So
stuff
frogs,
from the partisan stuff.
they kind of have to call the bluff here, and I think that. I mean, in my opinion, I think you either do what you can and hope that it does just get around to you, or you put other people in the position where, like, if they are gonna police, then they police.
Okay.
But I mean, you can't do enough about it yourself anyway.
Since I'm not,
And they said they're not interested, so it just sounds like a lost
provoke.
game, unfortunately.
And that gives me 2 swings on. Gives me a swing on 8, and then which slows it down. And Moles can maybe take 8 and 3.
Provoking an 8 is interesting.
Yeah, moles could just. I don't know if moles can tunnel into 3.
Yeah, I can tunnel him through.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Frogs can integrate
Is
regardless.
that ideal though?
And then you could still do the rabbit town on 5 and have 4 frogs recruiting it or protecting
Right.
it, which just helps keep all the cardboard on the map safe.
Yeah, I think that's the. So first we will.
So I think that's how we stop birds, is we make them have to use like 3 battles to get to a cardboard, like 2 or 3.
I think his birds could just put like A, they can put another card in build. B, they can put
Alright,
2 cards
we're
in battle.
going
Like it's
to-
just
Yeah.
Spend this to do 2 extra dudes here.
I'm putting them in 5, not 3.
Then we're gonna provoke.
Birds can pick up a point off turn here with laborers, or the laborers, partisans.
Provoking this one.
But that actually makes it so that they, if they do that, they don't have 2 cards in their hand at the start, which is potentially a point that they don't get from their actions. But I mean, it's a point either way if you think about it. So
Yeah, I don't know.
why not
I
take the
feel
point
like
guaranteed?
the guaranteed point now is better than maybe a battle point later on, but maybe they need.
All right, and then
Hmm.
we will.
Sorry, why did you have a warrior in number 5?
Rabbit town.
Rabbit
Oh,
town.
there. Yep, okay.
Then we will retaliate against the birds in 3.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think you can
ambush.
ambush. So.
No, yeah, no. Go ahead.
No.
Okay.
Subject to partisans.
I would use partisan. I would use it if I was birds.
The thing is, they give
Yeah,
up
we
a
will
bird and a fox ambush.
do it against the birds in 8.
Mm,
No ambush again.
So, I mean, you kind of get a point out of that bird either way.
dang, that's really unlucky.
Yep. I was trying to hit the button, but it's not there.
Cool.
Is this good enough for moles?
And I didn't get any of the.
No.
Is it possible to get all 3 of the cardboard?
Too late now. Is this good enough for
Then we're going
moles?
to.
I mean, if moles dig in 3, then move.
I feel
Do
like I have to
2
do
brig battles. Oh, they'd have to do
integrate in
3.
5.
Oh, they have a
It's
marshal,
gonna be
right?
range.
Take a move. It's always the wrong one.
That's not
Yeah, they got
good.
marshal.
Captain would have been
So it's still playable.
Well, it's dig, battle,
Outside of range.
marshal,
battle,
brig battles,
marshal, brig,
build.
build.
You get 2 points, 3 points, 2 points,
And I've got 1, 2, 3,
and banker for the last point.
3 cards,
So no ambush is good enough for the win.
and then 2.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, did you spend
I-
a rabbit card? This.
I hope moles does win because that would be my prediction at the beginning was
spend a
right.
rabbit card.
So
rabbit
shit
card.
happens.
What?
Guys,
I
guys,
spent
I've been
lookout.
drinking my water. I literally just got to run to the bathroom. I'll be 30.
Funny thing with this scenario, if birds did partisans,
I thought you used
wouldn't be possible.
Sorry.
I did.
Yeah.
I spent lookouts to do it. It's in the discard.
Look up. Okay.
God, this
Right.
it's just gonna be down to do the moles see it.
Oh, they can't dig into 3 right now. They don't have a frog. Can they?
Oh,
Do they have another way to
could they
go
dig
about
into
this?
7? They could dig into 7 and then do rig move. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's close. We gotta figure this out. No one in the burrow. There's gonna be one. They only have bunny and mouse. Oh wait, they got the bag too still.
Oh, so
Okay.
they could even craft the bag. if they
Yeah,
wanted
but I
to.
mean, let's see. They either craft or they bank with it, so it's kind of a point either way. But yeah, if they dig, that's 2 points. They got to use formal and mayor, or they build in daylight. But you know they wouldn't because then they would just formal. Or well, I mean mayor actually. So if they build it in daylight, using the bag, I guess, then
That's my issue. Is like even if they dig in 7, like that's just 2 guys. Like they can't move through 8 to get to 3.
Right.
Have to move from. And they
Yeah.
could marshal 11 to 7, brig.
no, they
Or
can they
7.
marshal. Yeah, they marshal 11 to 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they do
could
the.
brig.
Oh no, then they don't get the 3rd attack.
Well, I don't think they need 3 attacks because they have the bag. Right?
Yeah, because they have the bag and they discard one of the other cards with banker, and they use the bag to build. That opens it up for moles.
Yeah.
If one of these cards were a frog card, then yeah, they could get 10 out of 9 points. But yeah, they have a win.
Fun.
Gotta find it.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to see. And they're in the bathroom right now. So they're gonna come back.
Yeah, they can't see it right now.
And they're gonna feel rushed to do their turn.
I just wasted so much time. I can't waste more time. I gotta stop these birds.
Yeah.
But they were talking earlier about how they needed like 3 cardboard to win. Well, hey, 3 cardboard really just opened up. If they go for it, then they are at risk of being ambushed, technically.
Mm-hmm.
But they can bring enough guys in from 7 for this plan to work.
Yeah, I mean,
They got to ditch it after
you
all.
could. If they see it as they have the win, they could just
get 2 of the 3 cardboard between the 2 roosts and the frog enclave. The 2 roosts are going to be better to get because the
Yeah.
birds, their move decree, they have 2 rabbits and a fox, and so they actually would be forced to then put one of the cards on their turn into move.
Get to interrupt thinking time.
Because then they couldn't move, and they turn while on move, which would take points away from them because it's 1 less card being put into battle or build.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. Birds could just move from 9 into 8 and then negotiate, and then they can do their buddy moves.
How many roosts we got? 4 on the board right now. So hey, looking good over here.
Yeah.
Can moles even possibly stop the birds? If they removed both of those roosts, then birds have 2 out there. They just put a card in build. They still have 4 battles, but only 3 moves. And the thing with the turmoil situation, well, they can move into 8 and then negotiate. And they should be able to still build 3 times, just move into the things that you want to build in. As long as they're cardboard though. So birds, I think, would be trying to hit whatever's left over in 3 and 8. They do that first. They have frog partisans, so not that hard. And they might have to go for 5, honestly.
Hmm. Yeah, because they can't.
But
do
they have the
2.
battles to do it. So even if what we described happens, I think birds still have it.
If moles, you're saying if moles just don't win right now,
Yeah.
birds have it. Yeah.
Yeah, if moles removed 2 roosts, I think the final piece of the puzzle is just the fox build then.
Yeah, because what birds get 3.
Yeah, but they just try to build in 2. You got to drop 2 guys off there.
Have you
So
seen the frog ambush yet?
It's
Frog
in
ambush
the,
is in the decree.
it's in the decree.
it would come down to rolls for
2
birds.
clearings are safe.
So yeah, the only unaccounted for ambushes are
But I think
fox and
they're
mouse, and both of these are frog clearings. So
yeah, they're okay even in this scenario
'cause I have
where
the
most
other
don't
bird,
get
I've
it.
seen the other bird ambush in my hand.
But then it just still comes
Yeah.
down to rolls. Because they really could just throw attacks into 2 instead.
So all they would do there is like a partisan it.
Like, yeah, it hurts to go through it as much as they can, but they got frog partisans and enough
Get the
battles
enclave
to
and
get 2
first,
points.
and then they can't partisan it.
But it's time for moles to figure
Or
themselves
just,
out.
Removing the Flamen. I can't think. I'm just seeing if there's an available win here for me. Because
Oh, he's looking for it. He's looking for it.
I could win off 3 pieces of cardboard, and I have had 3 pieces of cardboard present itself. So I'm just actually.
Wow.
But I'm So,
Yeah, it's so nice too. It's so cleanly presented.
It really is.
But they're frog clearings, so it's the puzzle to figure out.
Yeah.
Good to look for it though. Not swayed too much by the table talk. And they've had good awareness about this. Again, it really does come down to rolls though.
In my head, but I just don't want to.
Well, it came down to rolls for frogs.
End up on 29 points, and then I haven't stopped birds, and then GG.
Only seeing 29 at the moment. Wonder what
That's
they're
so
missing.
sad. Probably the build in 7 using a daylight action build.
Yeah.
That's hard to see. I don't think I would have saw that if you didn't bring it up.
Yeah, normally it's not really something you do.
Yeah, I know.
Frog card because I can't tunnel onto.
Yeah, moles only need the 2 cardboard technically
Negative.
because of the daylight build and having the bag and banker.
Yeah. And banker. So many things.
But it turned out that those all those options, they can come through in this situation. So banker worth it apparently.
Banker worth it.
Actually, they may not end up using partisans because that's gonna get rid of 2 of the cards in their hand, and then they like that. Then they can't put those in the decree. So they may not even use the partisans here, if you're factoring that in the calculations.
Moles keeping that one guy in 7 is pretty huge for them.
Hmm. I don't think it. No, because they could have dug in a 7 and then just built.
Yeah. But all it would have taken is like frogs putting a few guys there instead.
You're right.
And they really could have just integrated on that.
Honestly, the don't integrate this turn came in clutch as table talk. The controversial.
Yeah, and they still integrated anyway for 2. In this possible world we're describing, where birds have to go for it and it depends on the rules.
Flip it to peaceful. Okay.
Are bats just guaranteed to win, or not? Because I'm not so sure. If birds are taking out like 8, and if 5 is also taken out as part of what they're going for, then bats don't just have it. Because their ability to craft coins goes way down. Because it's looking bad for that.
Do they have?
It's a limited. But I mean they have anvil and coins and a boot. So like they're not that limited for options. People have known they have had anvil this whole time.
Sorry. My it's 1 o'clock in the morning and my brain's slowing down, so just give me
a couple
more minutes.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we're in a long game after all. Past the 4-hour mark a little bit ago. 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. for others. But yeah, moles they got those 4 craftable points. And Duchess says the only lord. But banker helps. It takes all of their lords to pull it off.
Okay, hold on.
Might be seeing something. I heard a hold on. Mouse is over 8. Mouse going to 3. Oh, now it's going to 1. Never mind.
YOLO.
I think they're seeing the if they attack 8 instead.
Frogs. I mean birds.
If it's YOLO.
Sort of both.
They're sort of one and the same. I mean, he's not winning without the 2 undefended cardboard, which also polices birds.
Just I guess how much cardboard are you put? Like, what's the chance of you winning, and how much cardboard's being put on the map for birds?
Okay.
Like,
we got the daylight build.
Well, I mean, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care. He's either going to win right now or lose to one of us.
Well, no, we can
I
still
think I've
set it
tried-
up.
All right, I think he sees it.
Don't forget
I think we're
to
good.
hold on a moment. Don't forget
Yeah, yeah,
to spend
oh, yeah,
or
yeah.
reveal your cards for these actions.
Thank you. Yeah. Reveal for that. Spend
This is part of it.
a rabbit for
This
that.
guy is gonna have the nicest of dreams tonight. He's gonna be seeing this win, instant coma to sleep.
Okay, so that's my 2 there. So let's just crunch into the things that I need to do. So I need to formal, which is reveal this to build something else higher. Okay, so we've got that.
I think once they step through this, they might realize what's left. They just got to do it in a good enough order.
The Duchess, which is 2. Then I do.
Yeah, just take everyone.
I believe you're an action short of getting all the cardboard. Maybe
Yeah.
I did it
PokerFace
wrong.
doesn't see it yet.
So I move.
Poker Face.
Unless he's
is
trying to talk him
tripping
out of
right
it. I don't know which one it is, honestly. Could be either.
2.
It's Brigadier.
Then 3, but I'm just gonna split my dudes. I screwed up.
Okay, well, hey. Looking good.
Looking good.
Because wait, what ministers do you have left?
So I'm gonna use Banker for 1.
just not addressing it.
So I use.
If anything, that's a hint.
That's my moves. So
What's
yeah.
left?
let me just
But yeah, just Mayor remains.
to there. I've done my Brigadier.
Yep. They're flipping them over to say what they got.
Which I'm going to be using my Mayor for my Brigadier for my 2 attacks. But first of all, I've got 4 points of crafting here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Plus, I've got 1 victory point for Banker. So it just literally comes down to battling if something crazy can happen. I choose to battle this roost in 8.
Kent. Birds.
Sorry,
You can't do it anyway. Just
Yeah, 8 no ambush. Yeah.
So that's 1. Then I do attack the birds in 3.
No ambush.
No partisan revenge.
No partisan revenge.
Then I attack the frogs in 3.
You don't have
I
another
can do
action for that. You already used up your actions.
Yep. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you.
Got stuck on the 3 cardboard. It's okay.
Alright. And then I use my Banker to discard
Oh, there's an ambush too.
Yep.
for
and
1.
you craft for the dub. Good job.
Yeah, and then I got the crafts for 4. 4.
GG. Congrats on the win.
GG's.
Figured it out at 1 a.m.
Flip
How
that.
did you use the reason? Sorry, I don't too fast.
I don't know how long that turn took me, but I reckon.
Well, you also had a potty break beforehand, so
Yeah, true.
that goes into it.
Well, because I knew that I was like, I need to do a potty because I was busting and I was like, I'm gonna need to do like 10 minutes of crunching some serious like numbers.
Yeah, not too long, honestly. They're definitely longer thinkers. It was just quiet at the same time, kind of make it seem a little longer sometimes.
I just got to the end where I'm just like, I'm just gonna yellow it, and hopefully I've stopped the birds if I don't win here.
Yeah, it
I
came down to the frog
I
rolls.
definitely had it with yeah.
Yeah.
Was there? Did it come down to rolls? I thought it was just guaranteed.
No, it was guaranteed. 'Cause
Well,
it was
Yeah,
defensive.
Frog rolls. If frog rolls were better, then there
Oh.
wouldn't be enough cardboard available.
Yeah.
And Moles would have had to do something else, and maybe it would have come down to rolls for them then. Maybe not.
Also,
Because at the time,
lack of partisans, including 3, that opened
Yeah.
stuff as well.
yeah, if
awesome.
Birds did frog partisans on that battle to remove the enclave, then Moles couldn't have done it this way. But I think it actually still worked out.
Yeah.
It's just one of the options.
Yeah.
I fumbled it on my turn. I had it if I wouldn't have gotten sped up by the crafting.
Yeah, I realized it after you said you did it out of the wrong order. I wasn't seeing it yet. That was too bad.
I would have had it if it got back to me because I drew craftables that last turn.
Yeah, you got the magic draw.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I almost flew under the radar, but
That's the god hand, bro.
But it's not flying on the radar. There's literally just other things about to hit
Yep.
the ship.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there's
You're
so
not, you're not
many.
flying. You're not flying under the radar when someone's about to win if you don't do anything else. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have come down to bird rolls, even if Moles didn't find it. Assuming Moles removed enough roosts, then it would have been that way. But otherwise, birds had a really good shot.
Yeah, if I didn't think I was gonna win, I would have to leave a bunch of dudes on 7. But to be honest, like
Well,
what I
if you
was
aren't gonna
saying
win, you
originally.
just don't build.
Yeah, correct. Exactly. Like I knew that I would have the win next turn because my plan was just to
I
sway.
had it regardless. That's why it was funny when y'all were like, don't integrate to 29. Like me at 27 wins no matter.
Yep.
If the bats don't have it.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing you went for it. Didn't get tricked into policing when you don't need to.
Yeah, I had like sat there
Well,
and crunched
he did all the
calculations.
policing anyway. Like it was both. He did the
Yeah.
but anyway.
Well, no, this position would have still gave birds a win. I wouldn't realize this wasn't policing. This was them getting the win.
I think
Right, but I mean,
Yeah, you don't need a
part of it
police
was
if you win.
doing all of the hitting of the stuff anyway.
Well, but if it gets left like this, birds still just win. Look at this. Look at this. This is still just.
Well,
a
I
bird
mean, of
win.
course, but like he did what he would had to do to the birds anyway. He was doing both.
Well, no, to fulfill that, it would have had to both hit that and not leave cardboard out. It was the point rate.
Right.
But
like
it wasn't really policing.
Well, of course not.
This
He
is
was winning
actually
the game.
even better
Like,
position for birds.
He did what he needed to do anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because they won.
Also, it doesn't really matter because it didn't need to be part of the Moles thought process.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, good game, everyone. Thanks for playing. It was fun commentating with Zaandaa for this game. I don't know if you're gonna watch it later, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, congrats, Extortionator. You get to move on to semifinals, which you're gonna have to wait like a few weeks before your next game. Everybody else, I'm gonna announce your next games within the next hour or so. So you want to start scheduling that? Try to do that fairly soon. But that's what we got coming up.
2 games today.
Guys, I'm sure I'll see you all in the semis.
Yeah, we got good players in here. Yeah, good luck in your losers matches.
Thanks. Anyways, good luck, everyone.
Cheers.
Bye.
See ya.